Howdy, howdy. How is everybody doing?
Hi, everybody.
All of our
Hi.
gangsters are here.
Hi, Anna.
Let's see. Hi, Jesse. Hi, Lucinda. Hi, Olga. Hi, Anna. Who else? That's it for now. Say hi as you come in. And sorry, Susan, if you're listening, that I did not get my videos up, but I got the whole month up now, so I was a little late getting it scheduled again. Hi, Sandra.
Hi, Sandra and Anna and Elizabeth. And I'm looking, Miss Olga and Lucinda and Jesse.
Hi, Sue Pal.
Here.
How is
Sandra. Hi,
everybody?
Sue.
Hi, Elizabeth. You're being so quiet.
Well, every time I open my mouth, somebody else talks. So, hi, Valerie. Hi, Sue. Hi, Sandra. I think I said hi to everybody else in the chat earlier.
Hey, Val. Okay, let's see. Say hi as you come in. Hi, Lucinda. How are you? Let us know you're here. So tonight is Roberta and I selling, and Elizabeth will be calling for us. Tomorrow night is all three of us selling. And tonight and tomorrow night we'll be doing $2 start bids. Hi, Deborah. Until we get to 50, then we go to 5. Once we reach 100, we go to 10. So that's pretty much it. Thank you, Susan. Sorry I was late getting that in again tonight.
All right, I don't know why everybody's buffering. Let me hook up to the internet.
Hi, Jamie. Hi, Rose. Hi, Deb.
I have the whole month up, Susan. So, yeah, you can hit them all at once if it makes it easier for you the next time. I try to schedule it ahead of time to give you time to post your stuff, but I was a little procrastinating this week.
I was a lazy bum myself.
Not a subscriber.
Not saying
I'm a
you were a lazy
subscriber.
bum.
Hi, Jamie B. How are you?
Jamie and Susan. Anybody else I missed? Miss Deborah, Sandra, Miss Rose,
Sorry, Susan.
Miss Valerie.
Hard to tell sometimes, right? Which one is which? You have to click the more, so it'll drop down and give you the date for the video. All right, so anything y'all want to talk about before we get started, girls? That means you, Ro and Elizabeth.
You're right. No, I was trying to think. I was thinking, I know I had something to tell everybody. When I was doing, all that costume stuff that went along, I had to send out some, Jamie B.
Thanks,
I had to
Aw,
send out
Jamie.
some updates
Thank
on
you.
postage, and I felt awful, but there was a lot that went over the $6. So from now on, that's probably what I'm going to do, because postage really is killing me lately. If it goes over the $6, I'll just charge you. You know, when Bob makes up the label, I had him write down who's went over, and I had quite a few. So I'll be doing that when you have a larger package. So I won't be overcharging you. I'll just be charging you whatever I had to pay.
Yep. Me too.
Instead of
Today,
it out before the fact, I'll just charge you as I get the shipping ready. Does that make sense?
It does.
Okay.
She's just been in the chat more, Susan. That's all. She's talking more. Gotta out chat her to get to number 1, Susan. Oh, you're so sweet, Miss Jamie. And if you've not watched Jamie's show, Jamie does have a YouTube auction. She is in Canada, but her shipping is still very reasonable. So go check out Miss Jamie's channel. She does sell some beautiful stuff. Hey, Derek, how are you? Always coming in something different, trying to fool us.
That's why I didn't see you. You came in through the back door.
Hi, Derek.
He did. All right. Well, whenever you're ready, Ro, I'm ready.
All right. Put a chain to this beautiful necklace. Okay. Get something to lean on. Excuse me. Where is, oh, right in front of me. All right, so I'll be putting out a lot of stuff tonight that I will have to be sending back this week. So it'll be your last chance on picking up some of my stuff from my supplier before I have to send it back.
Hi, Heart Candy.
Hey, Heart
Hey,
Candy.
Heart Candy.
This chain, sorry, I was putting a chain on this beautiful quartz. 16 inches, but this is a quartz, beautiful quartz, and I can't get in to check those little tiny stones, but I will do this for $28 today. Sorry, I don't have a longer chain. I'm in the process of trying to find one, but it's right into the middle of quartz. Oops, let me get rid of this. Off it goes. All right, I have some earrings. We will do them at, I'll do them at 18. I'll do these at 18. These are little windmills, and their little windmill goes round and round. Here are some cladders. Let's see what else I have I can put up there. Okay, that's it on those. I'll put this beautiful carnelian out there too, pendant. Any interest?
Beautiful choices. I
I
know.
love those birds.
I think they're pretty myself.
I know bunches of you got some of those windmill charms to match those windmill earrings.
Get my bag. Put them in. Off they go.
Hey, Deb. Hey, Rose.
This, I think, is pretty. Well, let me refresh my memory on the stone. All right, so going past glass, my Presidium might just have to warm up. So it probably is garnet. And then you've got these little garnet balls over here. This is really pretty, like a Celtic looking design. I will do this at 24. And that is a really good deal. And it is on the long side. Hold on just a minute.
Hi, Carla.
21 inches. Hey, Carla. On my pups. Fresh as ever.
Hi, Carla.
I love this I love this chain. It's very pretty.
Hey, Susan's in. That's a fantastic price.
Yeah, it
Very
is
piece. Very nice price. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
spectacular.
It should be twice as much at least.
Yeah, it should.
Not today.
Okay. All right. We're going once. Twice.
I figured everybody would be jumping on it.
Fair warning.
I know, right?
Susan did.
I thought about it, but I'm not going up against Susan.
Sold this Susan. Okay.
Thank you. And that
You're
was
up.
3. That was 3. Susan, I love this.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Very beautiful.
Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, Robin.
You're up, Sin.
Oh. Did you? Oh, okay. Sorry, didn't realize that. All right. These are not sterling hooks. I guess I could put sterling hooks on them, but I love these. These are fantastic. These are shell. They're slices. And I absolutely love these. Such a good presentation. I know Silpada actually makes a piece using this kind of slices of shell, but very cool. I'm going to start those at $6.
Hi, Cynthia.
Hey, Cynthia.
Hi, Cynthia.
I also sometimes see this shell like this in native work too, the slices like this. All righty, let's move along.
Hi, Santa Pony.
All right, y'all got to see. Oop, heart candy's
Heart
in on
candy's
them.
in.
Do you need some sterling hooks on them? Heart candy, I can. These are stainless, but I can put sterling hooks on them if you need them. Don't know how heavy duty of sterling ones I have left, but I can. All right, let me grab them.
Good. Sure, thanks.
Okay, you got it. Come on. All right, got it. Okay, these are awesome. These are pewter, I believe. Pewter 2-chain earrings. These are so cool. They are not sterling hooks though, but they're so cute. Look at these.
Cute.
Aren't those adorable? Here's the back. And I will start these at $6.
Okay.
Choo choo.
I didn't heart candy. I was too tired. I had a big sourcing day on Friday and then on Saturday. But we'll have to meet up sometime.
Yeah, I can tell by the scratch on these that these are definitely pewter. scratch a particular way on the stone. All right, let's move it along. Okay. These another costume item here, so I wanted to get my couple of costume pieces out of the way. These are adorable. Gonna start these at 5. They're Christmas trees. They're little like hoops. And they dangle like this. 3 sections. They are so cute.
They are cute.
Really adorable. Let me see if I can get them laid out there without. I'm gonna have to find some other way so you can see how they hang. Where is my little thing at? I don't know what I did with it. My little earring thing I just found, and now I lost it again already. Come on. How can I get you to hang right? There we go. Nope, ain't gonna happen. Not without my earring thing. But they are cute, though.
They are costume.
Yeah, they're costume. But they're adorable, though. I mean, you could take these if you've got a pair of sterling hoops. If you can't wear the sterling hoop, you could easily take these trees off of here and put them on a sterling hoops. They're just really adorable, though.
Okay, just messing's in at 5. Anybody can come in at 7, but I'm going to start calling it. We're going once. Nope, Faith Robin. Going twice.
Do they not do blizzards at Dairy Queen anymore, Deborah? Hi, just missing.
Okay, we're still to just missing.
Thank you. That was 3, Ro.
Okie doke. These are both over 16 grams. on the edge of this one, it says fine 999 fine china, fine silver. Some kind of coin you got at theme parks. And this is just a replica of a coin. On the back, it says 925, and then there's a stamped in a box R, and then like a international stamp. Can't quite make it out. But I'm going to do these for $35 for choice. And that's a good price. Nice and heavy. I like that one.
Is there anything on the other side of the rose? Yep.
Hey, Stone Rider.
No worries, Stone Rider. You want me to
Stone Rider, how are you?
Do you want me to mail your package on Monday, or do you want me to hold on to it since you're traveling?
Okay. This is a nice figure.
You got it.
And it is 23 and a half inches. Don't ask me why. But it is beautiful. I'm gonna do 35 on this. 35 on the 23 and a half inch Figaro.
It's a beautiful chain.
Mm-hmm. Off it goes. All right, these are you can unscrew these and put different things on this. I threw these together. I'm going to do 25 for choice. So they unscrew. I love the beads, trade beads.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
They got a lot of good colors in them. That was 3.
Almost, dearie.
Mm-hmm.
They're close enough. Derek. Alrighty, so this is a new cording. It's 20 inches. It is sterling and it is genuine leather. It's silver and black leather. It is marked right here, Sally Treasures. It's got the SX Thailand 925, which is Sally Treasures mark. Come on, focus. There we go. But right there, it has the Sally Treasures mark. You can kind of see it right there. And I am giving you 2 pendants with it because this goes fabulous with this, with the silver and black. Absolutely fabulous with that. It was beautiful together. And then this also goes really nice with the leather. So I am giving you both of those. So you'll have a double duty there on the leather. And I am going to start that at 35 for the whole set. This is probably maybe Mexico. I don't know. Or Thailand. I don't know. Let me see.
Hi, Ronnie.
Thailand. So this pendant is also Thailand. But they both go really nice with this leather cording.
Beautiful.
And these, the findings are sterling on that. Hey, Ronnie.
Hi, Marlene.
Hi, Marlene. Have fun. Hold on. What did that say, Marlene? Answer your emails. I did, Marlene. I answered them. I don't know why you never get those when I answered them, but I did. I will go resend it as soon as I get a moment. All right, let me put these away. Okay. Okay, so next up is, this is Brighton. It's a new Brighton. There is your Brighton bead and your heart-shaped lobster. It's the gray satin cording, and this is so cute. I paid up for this, but I had to have it because it was just so adorable. It's really beautiful. So I'm going to start it at what I paid for it at $25. They wanted a little bit much for it, but I had to have it.
HQZ has a message for you in chat, Cindy.
Let me check. I got yours, Joyce, just now. If you're here, I got yours. All righty, I'm going to move on this. Love, love, love this. This is a native cross. And that is an undyed piece of coral in it. And I love this chain. This is sterling. Of course, I'm into the sterling now. And the chain is 18 inches on the chain. Goes great with this cross. And I'm going to start this at 40.
Everybody's packages went out today, you know, unless you had one little item.
Kathy. Heart candies in. Anybody want to come in at 42 or higher? Hi, Elizabeth.
Who was just telling us they're recovering from breast cancer? Was that Martha? I found a little pen. I will send you probably an Avon. Yep, it's an Avon. I'm going to send that to you, Miss Martha.
Okay, we are sold heart candy.
Thank you, Heart Candy. Was that 3 or 2, Elizabeth?
3.
3. Okay, you're up, bro.
Okie dokie. Well, these need to be cleaned, but all right, these I have to go with 34 on. Don't these look like?
Thank you, Heart Candy.
Don't these look like the necklaces you and Elizabeth had?
Mm-hmm.
These are Mexico. You've got that pair.
They would go really great with those necklaces, for sure.
Wouldn't they, though, with the little dangles there? Then I have these inlaid ones that are also Mexico. And these, and I believe these are Mexico also. Yep, these are Texco. So they're all beautifully, not pull your ears off, but nice weighty. I might keep those instead of sending them back. I like them. I like them.
Hey, Mary Peason. Hi, Mary.
Miss Mary. Eeny, meeny,
Hey,
miny.
Miss Mary, how are you?
Not sure which one you're after, Mary. You got me on that. You got me tumped on that one.
Okay, we're sold to Mary. Which ones would you like?
1, 2, or 3? I think you want 1. I think. That's what I'm thinking. First pair. I thought so, Miss Mary. Those are pretty. Alrighty. All right, these I have to ask 25. These are real pearls. These need to be cleaned. I haven't cleaned them. So they're sterling, looks like brass, and those real pearls. And they actually have backs on them, I can't believe. Then I have these crosses.
I love that first pair. That is really cool.
Those are real pearls. Can you believe it? And then I have
Yeah,
these.
really cute.
These are really pretty. And these say 925.
Yeah, don't run into a whole lot of true Cantonelle earrings very often.
Sterling 925. And that type. I love the lock backs like that. Any interest in those?
Great pair of earrings.
I know, huh? Faith
All of
Robin?
them, yeah.
Okay, heart candy's in.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember the last time I found a pair of actual Cantonelle earrings. They're kidney wires, yes. They're kidney. That's what I would call them. Faith Robin is kidney wires.
Cindy Elizabeth is asking you a question.
About the kidney. Which are those? Are you talking about the
Heart candy.
Cantonelle? That was the last pair she put out there. They're filigree or Cantonelle. I can't even remember the last time I found a pair of earrings. That's it. She wants
1 and 2.
1 and 2. You've got it.
All right.
My dear.
Well,
So anybody that wasn't here when I first said this today, I had to send you invoices for extra if your shipping went above the 6 I asked for you, because there were so many people that it went over 6, and I just couldn't eat the shipping. Mary, you want number 3? You got it, hon. Those are pretty. Thank you, ladies. I have these hoops. It's the weight on these. Again, I'm doing 25 on these. These are beautiful, and they say something down in there, and I believe it's Esposito. Let me look, that which will make it even better. Gosh, my eyes are getting bad. I believe it said Espo. Anyways, that's your first pair. Your second pair, maybe these are the Espo. All right, these are the Espo. Espo is in there. These are white topaz, and they're brushed silver. It's really pretty. Very beautiful earrings. That's going up to topaz. Beautiful topaz. Come on. Well, take my word for it. There's beautiful topaz in there. And these are heavy huggies, and these will be the same, 25. I know that seems like a lot, but they are chubby. I have to go by the weight on his stuff.
It's called Cannetil. Cannettille. Heart candy's in.
Oops. I have them. So these are not the Espo. It might say something down in there. I can't read it, but it's not Espo. These are the Espo, the white topaz. And then you have got the heavy little huggers.
Okay, we're sold the heart candy.
Thank you, dear.
Which ones would you like? Thank you.
Oh, sorry about that.
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Nice choices. Thank you, dear. And the little huggies, and I believe that was 3. Yeah, Susan.
Yep, it was.
Pardon me? Is that a crab? Crusty crab. A crusty crab.
You ready, Cindy?
Yeah. Alrighty. This is a little costume lot. Couple of little vintage rhinestone brooches. Kind of cute. These are older. And then this little crab brooch. This is adorable. It's got a real shell right there. That's an older one too. Very cute. And then I thought this was adorable. Little kangaroo pen. And then just a plain little, but I'm throwing it in there. I am going to start this lot at, I'm going to start it at $6.
A little crabby.
Okay, Elizabeth came in first at 6. Mary came in at 8. Cynthia is in at 10. Elizabeth's out. Thank you. Mary's in at 12.
I love an Australian accent, Derek.
Sounds good, Derek.
Cynthia's in at 20. Okay, Mary, did you want to? Oh, Mary's out. Okay. Thank you, Mary. I think Elizabeth said she was out earlier. So I'm going to call it. We're going once, going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Cynthia Rushing at 20.
Thank you, thank you. That was Cynthia. Thank you, Cynthia. Okay, let's see. Let me put that out there where you can see it while I write the name on here. Let me do this. I'll show it to you real quick. This is a shungite ring, and it's marked the 925 on the outside of the band, which is kind of a European thing to do. Just trying to read that. It almost looks like 960. I can't tell, but it is marked on the outside of the band. Unusual. And it is, hi, White Feather, a size.
Hi, White Feather. And anybody I missed?
It's almost a 7.5. It's a little over a 7.25, closer to a 7.5 than a 7.25. Don't know how they end up in the middle there on the sizing, but they often do. Nice big ring too. Let me get this out of the way so I can give you an idea of the size of that ring. It's a pretty good size ring. I am going to start this one at 46. It's heavy too.
Hi, White Feather.
Let me get a weight on it. Almost 14 grams, so pretty. Here is my ring holder. Here's one. Yeah. All right, there we go.
$46 on this beautiful ring.
Darn it. What did I do with my pen?
Shungite.
Here it is. I stick it in that bucket all the time, then I can't find it. Well, I stick it in there with jewelry, so. All right, going in. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is a beauty, and it is a 24-inch chain. It's a nice, big, heavy tinsel chain, which is kind of like a twisted serpentine, is what the tinsel is. And it's this big vintage heart. It's a nice big one.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
You can see by the palm of my hand that it's a nice big one. I am going to start that at, with the chain, I am going to start it at 80. Nice long, heavy chain too. 24-inch chain. So that's more than half of that price right there. So that's a really good deal.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
Now, if you don't like this chain, I probably have a 24-inch rope chain I can switch it with if you'd rather have that. I kind of like the way it looks with this one, though. Alrighty, that was 3, Ro.
Okie doke. I'm digging out stuff from his stuff I'll have to be sending back.
Digging out stuff from his stuff.
Yeah. I'm packaging it up after this weekend to send back. So these I have to do at 34 because of the weight. But these are, they have a little hallmark on them, but I'm not familiar with it with the 925. And they are onyx. These are beautiful. I will clean these up and I'll have backs put on them in the whole bit. They'll come to you pretty. They're just ones I haven't had time to clean this month. Beautiful cat's eye here, inlay. These are Mexico, an older Mexico. These are Esposito. I love those kind of backs. Esposito is right here on the little. And then these are Thailand door knockers. So there you go. 34 is the best I can do on those. These are 11 ounces, 11 grams and over.
Can you scoot it a little bit to the left?
I'm sorry. So you got your Esposito. And I saw some other jewelry like this from Esposito. I don't happen to have it, but I know it's out there. I can't remember if it was a bracelet or a necklace. I like the Omega backs like that.
Yeah.
And of course, you got the older Mexican.
Okay, heart candy's in.
And then you've got these. So I'll add new backs in the whole bit. You know that, everybody.
Okay, we're sold to heart candy.
1, 2, 3, or 4, my dear. Thank you. Three and 4. Very nice. Thank you, my dear. Now, some of these I'm just going to show because they're beautiful. Let me put these in the bag they're supposed to be in. It's so hard keeping up with all this, making sure it stays in the proper bags. All right, these, I gotta see what the name is under there. All right, these just simply say sterling, and because of the weight of them, I have to ask 60. But whatever this stone is, I've never seen it before. It's got pink and green. I don't see it. It's definitely a stone. It's not flashing or anything, but these are gorgeous. They're just marked sterling. Can you see the different colors in those greens and pinks?
Yep. Mhm.
I don't know.
Lovely.
I'm going to keep these backings on them because they're big, but I wash these up. I never send my sterling dirty. Sometimes it's tarnished, but it's not yucky. I'm just showing them because I'm sending them back, and I'll give you a chance to look at them. Ocean jasper? If you're telling me, that's cool, but I don't know myself.
Very cool stone, whatever. Just
Pink and green and blue in there. All right.
interesting. Takes a very nice polish.
All right. These,
Could be, Elizabeth.
I have to ask 45 on these. And these are Robert Lee Morris. I like these. And they have their original backs on them, I believe. I see. They just look too new to. No, it just says 925. But where did I see the art? There it is. So Robert Lee Morris is up in here. Beautiful earrings. Those are over 16 grams.
Heart candies in.
You're getting your earrings this week, Heart Candy.
Yep. Anybody want to come in at 47 or higher? We're going once,
Thank you, honey.
twice. Okay, we're sold.
Thank you much. And that was 3, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
3 with that pretty ocean jasper.
You're up, Jen.
All righty. So this is Sammy Zilka, this piece. It is marked right there. It's an Israeli artist, handmade. All of his pieces are one-of-a-kind pieces. He does a lot of really unusual Roman glass stuff. He does crazy stuff, even like napkin holders and things like that. But he's a really awesome artist. I love his work. And I am going to start this. It's got a 24-inch chain on it. I'm going to start this at 75.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's a pretty good deal because usually his pieces like this go up over 200. I love this piece.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yes, it is definitely mid-century. It's his work. A lot of his work is older, vintage, and like I said, he does a lot of the Roman glass pieces. some really very colorful, like Roman glass with 3 or 4 different colors in one piece. It's really awesome. Very well done, too, as you can see. Very talented artist.
Hey, heart candies in.
Awesome heart candy. That's a pretty awesome piece. Glad you're getting it.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to heart candy.
Thank you, heart candy.
I'm almost always sleepy.
Right?
Tell your hubby stop chasing you around.
Make him hump some of that jewelry furniture around. Okay, so these I am selling together because I think they work nicely together. They look like they were done by the same artist. These are, I don't remember if these are signed or not. Other than the 925 on there. Actually sterling, they're marked sterling. And then these go very nicely with them. They look like they were made by the same artist too. And if I remember right, they are marked with the same sterling mark. Let me look. But very cool set. Be a double set if you have 2 holes. Yeah, I don't see the mark on these, but I am gonna start these at gonna start them at 36 for both pairs. Oh, dropped it. There we go. What do you call that, Elizabeth, when they turn them metal colors like that?
Anodized.
Yeah, that's what it is, anodized.
How old do you think those are?
I am not sure. These are probably, I would say probably 70s. A lot of this pounded silver was pretty popular then. Seven and 3. Did we miss something, White Feather? Energizer bunnies. I wish. Used to be. It's my door. I don't know who that music is coming from. All right. Let's move along. Was that 2 or 3, Elizabeth? Then I will put, of course, I'll put some backs on that. All righty.
Hi, Doug.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, love this pendant. It's got blue art glass in it there. And I have it on let me open this up and see how long this is.
Need a bigger boat, please.
A bigger boat.
Yeah, and now Samantha wants to move back home, and it's like, oh, my stuff has to come back down here. Oh.
Well, no, it doesn't. You could give her the smaller room, bro, and keep the big one. All right, this is 18 inches on the Omega. It's a smaller round Omega, and it's 18 inches, and it works really well with this pendant. And I thought this was Mexico, but I am not seeing the Mexico mark on it, so I'm going to say it's an artisan piece because they did not mark it at all. Yeah, I'm not seeing a mark at all, so definitely an artisan piece. I'm going to start that at $50. Sale price on that, $50. It is 3 1/4 inches. It is a beautiful blue color, Susan. All righty, that was 3.
Okie dokie. All right, this is gorgeous, gorgeous. This is REIRTAL. That's the name on the back of this. 925, and then it has like an S and an R. I'll have to put that in our book, Cindy. But it is a beautiful Roman glass, and it has the same markings on the back of the earrings as on the pendant. And I want you to see how beautiful it looks on a torque. I think it looks much better than a chain. And I'm doing this at $160 for the set. Quite pricey online. But the torque is not with it. I'm sorry. I'm just using that to show you. But look at the blue in that. Beautiful blue. It's a dark blue. You don't often see that. Didn't you just have something that color, Elizabeth?
Yeah, similar. Beautiful.
Just gorgeous. There's your mark on the back. Oh, way too bright. I don't think I'm going to be able to get you to see it, though. Anyways, it's gorgeous. Off they go. Beautiful set. All right, this is one that's going back this week. This is sterling and vermeil. Well, vermeil and then like a brushed. And again, this looks so cool on this. And his name or her name is just Chris and then a capital G. So Chris G is on that. That's how it looks on a torque. And then it has these earrings to match. I just think that is an awesome set.
Very cool set, yeah.
And
Very kind of, what's that band that wore the weird hats, Elizabeth?
Devo.
Devo, yeah. Really got a Devo, 80s Devo vibe going on there, doesn't it? Love it.
we'll do this at I'll do this set at 70. Just really pretty. Cool set. I'll do this at 50 if anybody is looking for a torque. And he has, Chris G, and then 925 is on each piece.
Nice. Hi, Angelica.
Hi, Angelica. And anybody I missed?
Hey,
33
Angelica.
everybody. Okie dokie. I might keep that one. I hate to send that one back. It looks so cool. But I have to pay for it. All right, I have 2 Tiffany items. And if you're sensitive to smell, you don't want them. But the cologne in these are awesome, awesome, awesome. So here's the first bottle. And these are authentic, I promise. Tiffany & Co. is around the edge of the bottle. This one smells divine. Then this one doesn't smell as nice, but it does smell like cologne. And it's a heart. These are going to be, I'll do 150 for choice. I love the smell. This actually still has a little bit of, and they have their little sticks in there, but you can just run hot water in it and, oh, I love the smell. Nice gift for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Beautiful gift.
And you can have them engraved. And that was 3.
Okay. You're up, Cindy.
Okay.
Really baby shots.
Okay, so Elizabeth, when you said this looked like Sheraton, I had looked up the Sheraton logo, and Sheraton has changed their logo, so it didn't really look like the new one, but it does resemble the older one a lot. However, Sheraton never made a perfume decanter that I can find anywhere. So I did an AI search, and the AI search is saying that, I guess I should have tried this side too. But the AI search said that it was, it wasn't very helpful either. Said the S was more than likely the owner's initial. So that wasn't really helpful either. So I'm not really sure on this piece. It is a decanter. Or it could be, I don't know, it could be for ashes too, but it does. Wow, that's a really long screw. There's nothing in it, however. Smells a little bit like perfume, Shalimar to be exact. So I think it was definitely used as a perfume decanter, but it is pretty awesome. Let me put this back on here. Very long screw on there. It takes a while. And now that looks like a water sign on the back, doesn't it? Like maybe an Aquarius or something. I don't know, but it looks like a water pitcher. Not really sure, but it's very unique and different. And the chain that came on this chain, I just left it on there. It's kind of a little bent up. It's not the best chain in the world, but it's about the decanter. And I am gonna start that at 45. It's heavy though. It definitely has some weight to it. Hi, Erin.
Hey, Erin.
Yeah, I looked Sheraton up one side and down the other, and they never made any jewelry that I could find anywhere. So I'm not really sure what that is about, but it does resemble the old Sheraton logo. Except for down here is a little different. Where they join together, down here is different. And let's see, I think the S was different too.
Hey, Christina. Heart Candy's in at 45.
The S is similar, but slightly different.
Hi, Christina.
Yep, it's sterling.
Yeah, it's sterling. Come on, focus. Plus, I tested it. I don't know what that says. I guess it's 925. Kind of. But yeah, that was kind of a weird one. I searched it all different kinds of ways and didn't really find anything to match it. I did Google Lens. That's possible. It could have been custom made.
Okay, we're sold. 2 Heart Candy.
Thank you, Heart Candy. Yeah, well, after I got to looking and I couldn't find anything, I decided, well, let me go back and do another Sheraton search. Yeah, that chain is not in the best condition. I mean, it's usable, and when you hang it with the weight, it straightens out. But it's got a couple of little bends in it, but I'm going to leave it on there just in case you want to use it anyway. Heart Candy. Definitely has some weight to it, though. It's heavier than most of the perfume decanters I've found. Alrighty. What have I got? Beautiful labradorite pendant. Blues and golds in there. Very pretty. I am going to start that one at almost looks a little bit like the other one, which I can't think of at the moment. Row. It's the one stone you always remember for some reason. Anyways, beautiful. There you go. That one. Spectralite. Looks a little spectralite-ish. A little light in color for spectralite, but it definitely has that in your face like spectralite. I am gonna start that at $32.
Hi, Lynette.
Hi, Lynette.
Hello, Annette. How are you? All righty. I'm going to switch back over to a costume piece real quick. Anybody have a sack purse? If you've ever had or own the sack purse or bag, you know they're very well made, very beautiful leather bags. This is a sack purse charm, and I will start that at $8. Doesn't really need this, but I'll leave it on there in case you want to make use of it. Could use it as a keychain too, I guess, but either way. You have a few I like them, Susan. I have a white one, and I love it. Oh, that's right. You said you have a lot of purses, Susan. So I would be surprised if you didn't have a sack. All right, that was 3.
Okie doke. I just found a pair of earrings that I think will match those, even though they're not silpada. This is a silpada bracelet. It's marked right on one of these, stamped right there, silpada. And it probably has, I don't see the chevron, but right there is silpada. The length of it will go up to, I'm going to do this for 35. It will go up to 8 1/4. And we have the necklace somewhere around here. One of us.
I have one.
Hi, Joyce.
This is with that row.
I kind of think these go with it. These are cute. And I'll do these for 20. But that would make a cute set.
Yeah, I think you sent me the matching pendant with the necklace to go with the necklace, right?
Are the earrings 20 if you buy the
Yeah.
other?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, starting bid 35 or 55.
Maybe not.
Awesome, Winnie Feather.
That's always a plus, like Christmas, huh?
I'm going to keep those together. Okie dokie. These are beautiful. They need to be cleaned. They are Taxco turquoise. I'm not sure what the purple is, but it goes with my nails. And I will do these for 25. I'll put new backs and I'll clean them up. Get a little, put them on. They are pretty. Chunky.
A lot of color in those.
Mm-hmm. Me too, Derek. I think it's nice. Like I said, it goes with my nails. Woo-hoo. Might have to keep those. Might just have to keep those. Alrighty, this I've put out there before. This is a pause or pause PZ Israel real pearl. I added this 24-inch box chain. This box chain's brand new. This is just gorgeous. I love this type. I probably have some on tonight somewhere. But I'm going to do 85 on this, the whole shebang.
Beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Christine, I'll show you what I use, but you got to be careful. You don't want to leave the cleaner on them. I spray them with this. It's a very mild cleaner. Spray them real quick, and then I dry them off. That's one way to bring back the shine. I just put it in a little teeny bottle like this. And that's how I just spray it on real quick and I wipe it off with a paper towel.
On malachite?
On the malachite. Real quick.
Oh, nice.
I do it real quick. And I don't do it to all. That's really inexpensive too, the cleaner. And it works on just about all stuff. I love it. Elizabeth, was that?
That was 3.
Okay. Thought so.
Give me 1 second. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can buff them too.
All right, guys. Everybody who asked me about emails, I resent the ones I sent to you. And Derek, I replied to yours. All right. Marlene, did you want your invoices sent to PayPal or Square? Because I've been sending them to Square. Let me know if that's not where you want them. Okay, this is gorgeous. It's elephant, and I'm guessing either jet or one of the other black stones, jet or onyx.
Christina,
Nice.
I also use, I'm sorry, Cindy, just one more second. I also use the simple shine that come out like, you know, the wet towels. Okay, sorry about that.
I actually wore this necklace when I went to New York, and I paired it with this Doug Paulus piece, and they went very nicely together with what I was wearing on my anniversary. But this one is 17 inches, and so very easy to put an extender on it, but beautiful necklace, nice heavy piece. It weighs 42 grams. And so over an ounce, like almost an ounce and a half of sterling on this. I am going to start this one at 80. And I can put a extender on it, a stainless steel extender if you want one. 17 inches though. And 42 grams of sterling. Do that again just to make sure. Yep, that is correct. 42 grams. So it is a heavy piece. Beautiful, actually, piece. So that is less than $2 a gram on that price. And I think melt is well over. It's like a, what is it right now, Ro? Like almost $1.50 on melt right now. It's up there. Hi, Christina. Christina's got a good wealth of information herself. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is one of my favorite pieces here. And I have it on a 24-inch chain. This is a brooch slash pendant. And it is Luan. It's Mexico. It is gold sheen obsidian. Actually, we might go visit a public obsidian place where you can mine 3-4 different kinds of obsidian all in the same place. Got some really wonderful snowflake, gold sheen, regular black, and the mahogany obsidian all in the same place. You can find all 4 of them in the same place. And that is on our list of places to visit soon. It's a public place. You can take 25 pounds a day out. So, and trust me, you'll find 25 pounds in the first hour there. Beautiful though. I am gonna start this at 85. And I love this chain on it. This chain goes very cool with the pendant. It's a twisted herringbone. And it just looks really nice with the pendant. Matches the kind of diamond cutting in the piece.
Elizabeth's asking where the mine is.
Let me see. Forgot what state it's in. I want to say Utah, but I could be wrong. But hold on, I'll find it. There's a channel called the Crystal Guy. And if you're into stone at all, or, you know, just digging or going to find it, I highly recommend. He went to one of the same mines, too, that I went to in New York. So he's got a video on the Herkimers also. But his name is the Crystal Guy. Let me see what state that was. And he takes you to a lot of the public places where you can go for fairly inexpensive. That is not him. I'll have to find it and send it to you. Wait a minute. There he is. Okay, I found it. Crystal Collector, not the Crystal Guy, Collector. And hold on. It's one of his most recent videos that he did on this mine. Yeah, like a month ago he did this video. I'll share the link to the video where he went to the obsidian mine so you can watch it. It's Crystal Collector, not Crystal Guy. Here is the video. Go and check it out. So if you like, rock hounding, he takes you to all the best places and he finds a lot of really awesome stuff. His car is always weighted down with tons of stone from different places. All righty, let's move along. Was that 2?
Yeah.
All right. Okay, this is a citrine, silpada citrine ring. The stone is a little darker than that. I don't know why it always washes. I guess it's because of the way this is cut, but it always washes the citrine out for some reason. Makes it look lighter than it is on this particular one. It is a size 8 1/4. Awesome silpada. Silpada mark is right there. It's an older silpada, so the mark is a little bit worn in it, but the mark is there. And I am gonna start this one at 70. Very heavy duty ring. Definitely one of my favorite silpadas. If it fit any other finger but this one, I would probably keep it because I love the Celtic, very intricate Celtic knotting on that one. But it clashes with that one, so I can't wear it. It has to be a little tiny ring to wear on this finger. If it fit this one, though, or this one, I would keep it. Love the cut on this, a really serious cut on that.
Oh, good night, Lucinda.
Good night, Lucinda. Thank you, Miss Lucinda. Hey, Twist, how are you? All right, that was 3.
Okie doke. All right, these rings are going to be 30. This is a 7.5. Beautiful. Looks like spectrolite. This is a size 6 turquoise. This is a size 6 1/4. Lapis.
Bye, Cynthia.
This is a size
Good
6.
night, Cynthia. Thank you, honey, for your purchase.
Love you, Cynthia. Goldstone? Is that what you call that?
Mm-hmm. What size was that one?
6 and 6 proper.
Okay.
Too much light, maybe.
So, Roberta, looks like we do have ourselves another dog. I'm going to go pick her up after Christmas.
I know, I told Bob. I'm excited. They're going to be so different from each other.
I knew somehow that dog was going to end up here because, when I went to pick up Roisin, her husband thought I was taking both dogs because she didn't tell him at first she got another dog. So she used me as an excuse for why there was two new dogs in the house. So when I lived with that dog, he said, "Wasn't that dog supposed to go with you?"
Too cute.
So he got his way. The dog's coming with me.
Off these go. Place to put them.
Yep. She's sister to Roisin. She's from the same litter, Faith Robin.
These are going to be 20. This is a 4 3/4. They're all sterling and they're all beautiful rings. They're just small. 6.5. 5.5. 5
They're like
3/4.
ebony and ivory. Totally.
Quarters. Size 5. Somebody asked one time for small rings, and I started putting them in a bag. Size 5.
I know, right? But they're the small ringed people are never here when you put them out, and then when when they are here, you can't find them.
Yeah, but they look great on baby fingers too, or knuckle rings. This is
That's true.
This is a 4 1/4.
You like that one on the bottom? Very kind of native look to it, huh?
4 1/4. Size 6.
Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Vaughn.
Oh, White Feather. Did you go to? That's another video he recently did. One on petrified wood. Hi, Yvonne. I want him to start visiting more places on the East Coast, though.
Off they go. All right, these are going to be
What size was the
Hi,
second one?
Angelica.
the second
Size
one.
on the second one, Row, before you put them away. Angelica
Okay,
wants to know the
I got
size
them
on
right
the
here.
second one.
It's a 6.5. 6.5.
Good thing, though, Roberta, is my husband has been bitten by the bug, so he's ready to go now. He's ready to go rock hounded.
You've been working and then tied up with jewelry. He wants to be your buddy again.
Nah, that ain't it. He still don't care about the jewelry. He just wants to do the digging.
They want to hang out.
He wants to spend time with you.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Okay, we're gonna move over from those.
We spend almost every day together, Ro.
It's not the same. You're in one room, he's in the other, just like me and Bob. All right, this is a size 6. This is a size 7. Did I say 28 at 20? What did I say on these, Elizabeth?
You didn't.
This is a size 7. I'm 25 on these. I love this ring, but it's only a size 5.
You said 25, right?
Yeah, 25 for choice. This is just gorgeous. It probably fits my pinky. Look at how beautiful that is, that flower.
It is beautiful.
Here is another turquoise. It is 4 3/4. This is a size 7 turquoise. And this is a size 5.5. Little Kachina dancer. That one on the second, this one.
He's pushing. He's the one pushing to get the dog too, Ro. So I'm using that to get some stuff done in my backyard.
I gotta go back and see what I asked for these. 20 on
Almost looks like
20.
a
20. Okay. Angelica, you got it. 20, hon.
Okay, heart candies in at 25 on these.
Okay.
that almost looked like a dragonfly with multiple wing sets, didn't it? It's kind of cool.
Iman, did you want to come in at 27 or higher?
You can do about it now on these, Elizabeth.
We're going once,
That will be all right.
going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Heart Candy at 25. And then Yvonne will get next pick. Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi, Sherry. Okay. And Juz Messon was in at 20. What is that
I
about?
think she was saying that the
Okay.
other one was 20 that you're asking about.
Thank you, hon. All right. Heart Candy first.
Mm-hmm.
And then Yvonne.
Mm-hmm. And then Sherry's asking for some sizes.
Okay, 1 second. Heart Candy, do you need the sizes too, hon? Let me just go through them real quick. This is a 5 3/4. Second one is a size 7. Third one is a size 7. This beautiful one that's worth every penny is a hair over a 5. This is a 4 3/4. This is a size 7. And this Katrina Dancer is a 5 1/2. There you go. Ronnie, I want you to know I got my bracelets on tonight. I know. I have some larger ones I'll bring out next time. My next shot. Cute for knuckle rings or little finger rings.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Nance. And anybody else I missed. We have 44 in chat. Sherry, I'm sorry I had to send extra postage out, but when I was doing postage, a lot of the packages were well over $6. But I had to send yours out in a flat rate.
Okay.
Oh, awesome, Ronnie. Awesome. All right. Anybody interested in these?
Well, more waiting to hear from Heart Candy. Okay, she wants. Okay, she wants 2 and 4
2, 3, and 4.
for now. She really wants all the turquoise ones, but I think she wants to give other people a chance. I'm not sure. It's Heart Candy. Is it Yvonne's turn now, or did you want to pick some more? Just want to make sure you're done.
We're still going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay. All right. That was kind of you. So, Yvonne, are you interested in any of the others?
That's some pretty awesome rings, Ruth.
Do you need the sizes again, Yvonne? I don't mind.
Yep, she needs the sizes.
All right, number 1 is a 5 3/4. I'll give them new numbers too. Number 2 is a 7. Number 3 is a 4 3/4. Number 5 is a size 7. And number 6 is a 5 1/2. You want both of these, Yvonne? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. The Kachina dancer. Let me know if that's it.
And then Sherry was asking the sizes. So, Sherry, are you interested in any of these?
Oh, no, Yvonne, hold on. Hold on. All right, put the Kachina dancer back. This one? This one's beautiful. And this one I think is your size. Yeah, a size 7, Yvonne. That one, honey? That's gorge. Why is my phone cutting out on me? Can't have that. Whew. All right, I'm giving you that one, Yvonne. Thank you, babe. Happy. I'm doing a happy dance. All right, Miss Sherry.
Number 2. Sherry wants number 2.
Who? Oh, Sherry. Okay. Thank you, Sherry. Sherry, where do you get your package? Oh.
Okay. I think we're back to you, Heart Candy.
All righty. Heart Candy, are you interested in any of these? And do you want the sizes again? Because I'll give them to you. I will.
Oh my gosh.
I could do that. You got them.
There you go. Okay, I'm still trying to figure out what number that was. Okay, that was 3.
Move along, little doggy. Thank you, everybody, very much. Hard to get rid of those little sizes.
Mm-hmm. You ready, Sin?
I am.
Okay.
All right. Derek, I just emailed you. Take a look at that email and let me know what you think. And then I'll show it to you in a second. Okay, this is a sterling, and I believe the scarab is ceramic, maybe?
Yeah, it's called Fance.
It's what? I'm sorry?
It's called Fance. It's like a ceramic with more elements to it. It's got some glass in it. It's just an Egyptian.
Okay, yeah, that's probably why it's so shiny. I get it. And it's kind of got that crackle finish like an older piece of ceramic ware does. I don't know if the glass affects it, but I think it is definitely an older piece. And these always have a mark on the back. I don't know what the marks on the back of these mean, but the scarabs always do for some reason. Even when they're made out of glass, they do. I'm going to start this at 25, and then this is a choice of. I also have the Jeep pendant, which I will do a start bid of 25, and so choice of on these. And there is the mark on that. Copyright DCC. I'm not sure who that is because I haven't really looked it up. Kind of cool. And I actually have a Jeep, but I don't know that I would wear this very often. So
I love you, Mom. Yep, it's a Jeep. Anybody want to come in at 27 or higher?
more than likely, Jesse.
You
I
running
know,
around
right?
in a
And
Jeep?
I actually have been driving a Jeep for 10 years, so I love Jeeps.
I know. I'm asking Levy Mom. She running around in a Jeep.
Okay, we're going once. Oops, going once.
Are you a Jeep lover too, Libby's mom? I mean,
Going twice.
I actually just found these little ducks, these like the little rubber ducks that are Jeep. They're collectible. I have my dash lined up with Jeep ducks now.
Cute.
Cute. Cute.
All righty, thank you, Heart Candy. I'm assuming you want the Jeep, and if anybody's interested in that one, let me know. Okay, I have a Mojave necklace. So if you have to compare Movado, not Mojave, what was I talking about? Movado. And if you had to compare that to anybody, I would compare them to Tiffany, price-wise and quality. Darn it. Oh, the pen again. This is a Movado. They make very expensive watches, and they do a lot of pieces with this, that pattern. It's kind of a dot pattern. That's one of their signature things. It's on a lot of their pieces. So Movado will either be signed like this, an M with the chevron under it, and then 925. And they do have a chain almost identical to a Tiffany chain, and it will have Movado on the chain. And very pricey brand. I'm going to start that at 100. This is another signature thing you'll see on their chains, this little dot. So if you know about Movado watches, then you'll understand why I'm starting this piece at 100. I would probably list it at 175. They are, Deborah. I love my Jeep. I'm probably going to get a new one here soon. I don't want to get rid of mine. My husband's bugging me to get a new car because mine is going to be 10 years old pretty soon. But I don't want to get a new car. It ain't fixed. It ain't broken. Don't fix it, right?
Want to get a
But if
payment.
I do have to get a new one, I'll probably get another Jeep.
I don't like the payments. I don't want
I
no
need the 4-wheel drive here, though. I mean, with the way it floods and stuff here, I need the 4-wheel drive. You need a car that sits up high here because of the constant rain and the roads get flooded all the time. All right, no interest in the Movado. You guys got to look that one up. Are you still there, Derek? Let me know if you're still in the chat, and I'll show you what the piece that I just emailed you about. All right, so this is not it, but I did clean this up a little bit because y'all didn't get too excited about it when it was totally black. So I did clean it up a bit. All right, so this is the one I'm talking about. Let me know on that one, Derek, if you're interested in that to swap out. Let me know. This is a Mylar Italy bracelet too. Okay, so this is just shy of a 7-inch, like just shy of 7 inches on this. It's a little more than 6 3/4. That works for you? Okay, all yours, Derek. Okay, dokie. This is, I don't know if I saw anything other than a 925 on this, but this is a very pricey link. I would call it a wheat chain. And I am going to start this at 48. It is a nice heavy one, too. It's a heavy. And these do definitely sell for this style of chain. They're up there in price for sure. White with tan leather interior. Mine's red with black interior. Yeah, mine's a 2015, so it turned 10 years old in January, and I just don't want to get rid of it. It's running fine, so why? My husband has a habit of buying a new one every time he pays the old one off. And it's like, I'd like to go for a while with no payments, right?
Me too. It's like people that want to remortgage their house. I say, are you kidding? I want this paid for.
Well, he's been doubling up on his payments. So his payment on his new car is, on the one he just bought himself, is going to get paid off early. So that would be nice. But I don't want to have any car payments when we move. All right, I think that was, how many was that, Elizabeth? Was that 3?
Yep.
All right, Ro, you're up.
Faith Robin. I don't think that this is sterling, but this is Little Star David. I mean, it could be, but I'm not getting a good reading because I can't scratch it real well. Do you want this for 15? It's a, goes around your neck.
Are you offering that to Faith Robin?
Yeah, Faith Robin. If she says no, I'll put it up. I thought I just saw her.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'll put this aside for now. She may have stepped away.
Who what?
Faith Robin, do you want this for 15? Okay, you got it. Thank you, dear. Sorry, everybody. I just never have special jewelry for Faith Robin. For Faith. Okie dokie. All right, these rings, I have 3 of them. This is Liz. It's a PM, but her name is Liz. And this is beautiful. These rings are going to be $75 for choice. This is a size 8.
Hi, Martha. Yep, only the charm is sterling.
I mean, I can't get a good reading on the little necklace. This has a etched RJ. This is a size 7 1/4. And the only reason I'm selling this at this price is because it's a size 5. This is a gorgeous ring. And if I was that way, I would wear it like that. But look at that piece of turquoise. This is a running bear. And that's an incredible price on the running bear, on any of these, really. Well, it's light enough that it's not going to bother you, Faith Robin. It's a nice light one. Okay, we're moving on from these rings. All right, this is Ruth Ann Begay, and I paired it up. This is a brooch. What I will do is add a vertical enhancer.
Adapter.
I'll add a vertical converter to wear this as a pendant. And here's the bracelet. The bracelet is the Begay.
That would actually look kind of cool with my ring, wouldn't it?
I was looking at your ring earlier thinking, Cindy, did you steal my? Here it is. All right, so the bracelet is 7 inches. It fits me quite nicely on my 6 1/2. So I wouldn't go any higher than, unless you add some jump rings. You can add some jump rings here. But Ruth Ann Begay is in right here, Ruth Ann Begay. And I just think those look awesome together.
They do, and they would both look really cool with my ring.
And I
What's
am
the starting bid?
100 for the pair. I know it would look nice with that ring. Needs to be cleaned a little. So I didn't
But I
find
need
too much
another
Begay.
bracelet and brooch like I need a hole in my head.
Navajo.
Cindy Heart Candy wants to know what model Jeep you have.
I've got a 2015 Jeep Cherokee, the Trail Hawk or Trail Path, whatever it's called, the sporty model.
Off it goes. Let's see. This is a silpada. Gorgeous. Probably retired.
Trail Hawk. It's a Trail Hawk.
Is 36 inches. This is 36 inches of gorgeousness. There is your silpada chevron, Rolo chain, and it's got all these beautiful little discs that hang down from it, and these are all real pearls.
Dang, the 2017s are still selling for 15, 16,000. Christ almighty. Nice.
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this for 80. And I will add this ring and make it 100 even. This ring is worth almost $200, believe it or not. The only thing is this ring is very small. This ring is a size 6. But it's a wide band, so it's, you know, I take a size, let me see. I take a 6.5, or I'd definitely keep it. But tonight
It is. I like it.
But these are very hard to
get. That ring would go with that coin, the silpada coin bracelet that I have. It looks like it's a match for that.
100 for the set.
What size is the ring?
6.
6? Darn it. That's a match to the coin bracelet I have.
But it's
too small.
It only fits me on a good day. On a cold day, I'm freezing. Off it goes. And I believe that was 3. I got to get busy listing. This is ridiculous. I got so much stuff that's just sitting here.
Tell me about it.
It just ain't right.
All righty. Let's see. This is 18-inch. This is a tourmaline in there. It's a gold tourmaline. And I've been trying to figure out this tag for the longest time. Very fancy. It looks like, does that have letters there? It looks like it does have letters, doesn't it? JS maybe? It does have letters on this side. It's got SB and a cursive lowercase g right there. But I haven't been able to find this. But this looks like it might say, it might be Earth, Wind, and Fire on the other side. It's like flames, wind, and then maybe earth there. I'm not sure, but I have not been able to find this brand yet. But as you can see, it is very well made, very fancy necklace. And I am going to start this at 45.
Welcome back, Marlene.
I'm not sure what the brand is, but I know it's a higher end brand. I know that for sure.
Okay, Marlene's in at 45.
Do you not recognize that brand, Marlene? If you do, let me know.
I think you were wanting to tell Marlene something.
Yeah, I re-answered your email again. I sent it back to you again, and I've been sending your invoices via Square for like a month. So let me know, should I be sending them somewhere else? And I'll go in and resend them just to make sure you're getting them. But I sent it to the last place you paid an invoice to me. You want me to send it to PayPal?
Okay, we're sold to Marlene at 45.
I've been sending them to Square, but I can resend it to PayPal if you want. The last one you paid me was in Square, so I sent it to Square. The last 2 to Square, actually.
Thank you, hon.
All righty. Thank you. Thank you. I got a sneaking suspicion you got a really good deal on that. It's like a hardy kind of piece. It's got the same sort of clasp and stuff. Thank you, Marlene. All right, I'll resend those after the auction, and I'll resend them to PayPal. Okay. You know what? I can have my thing on now. I need to go test these stones. I couldn't test them when I was in New York because I picked these up in New York because I didn't have it with me, but I'll go test it now. These are signed with an SB, and this looks kind of Israeli, doesn't it? The markings on it look sort of like an Israeli mark, the way they mark stuff, but I have no idea on this. Doesn't look Israeli, but the mark does. And let's see. Not moving the thing at all, so this could be obsidian or glass. I'm not really sure, but they are cute as could be, and I will put some. They're not vermeil. They just need a cleaning. But I will start these at. I'm going to start these at 28. So yeah, these are either obsidian or glass. I don't know for sure.
He brought me my tea, my sweetie.
They are adorable, though. And like I said, I'll put some backs on them. These do look vintage. Before. This whole bow thing from the 70s.
Hi, Mary.
Hey, Miss Mary, how are you?
Hi, Mary.
Miss Mary, we have got to get together for lunch. We got to do lunch. All righty. I think was that 2 or 3, Elizabeth?
2.
2? Okay. Put these back in the bag. Okay, loving this necklace. So this is a leaf and vine necklace, and I am throwing these CZ earrings in. They work well with the piece. These are sterling CZ. They go kind of cool with the necklace, so I'm throwing those in. And if I remember right, this is at least 18 or 20 inches. I can't remember. Let me measure real quick. It is just a hair over 18. And I am going to start this set at 45 for the set. You get the earrings and the necklace. Very cute.
Beautiful.
Well done too. It's a hardy piece. It's not puny. That is about a 1.5 dangle, and each of these sides are about almost 1.5. So it's a good size. It's not puny. All right, I think that is 3. Yeah, it was made nice, twist to fit.
All right, this necklace is 16 and a half. Heavy. And there is your one wire. And I will do this. Let's see what I need for this. At 150.
So
150.
cute. Very cute.
Very nice.
This is graduated.
You know what? I think I might have the same necklace in my list box row. Unless I sold it already. I had 2 of them, and I know I sold 1, but I might still have one.
54 grams.
16 inches, Susan.
16, a little more than 16. But, matter of fact, I pulled out some, let me see if these are them. I pulled out some extenders. Here's about a 6-inch extender. Let me check.
Heart candies then.
To really
4-inch extender. I'll add that in.
Okay. Anybody want to come in at 170 or higher?
Heart candy, do you
I
want
mean 160 or higher? Sorry.
do you want it this length, or do you want the extender?
Take the extender.
It's sterling. Take it.
You can clip it in there anywhere, but you know what? You might need the extender on a different piece, even if you don't need it on that one.
Yeah, it's sterling. I made them.
She needs it.
Going twice.
There you go. And that's in the back. Nobody's going to see that. If they're back there not kissing you, tell them to get out of there.
I'm not so sure I want just anybody back there kissing either.
Well, there might be somebody that wants to kiss your neck. You never know.
Okay, we're sold the heart candy.
Not just anybody.
No, my hubby. But if he said, "You got an extender back here?" I'd say, "Well, you have one around your britches. Your belly's a little bigger than it used to be." Thank you, heart candy. That's beautiful. All right, I have another necklace. You notice I talk big when he's in bed. Oh, poor hubby. This is gorgeous, and I must do, I'm going to do 90 on this. Oh, let me get the length. Just smack them. All right, this is another, well, this is 18 inches, but this is gorgeous. I love this chain. So 90 on that. Can you see it better? Like if I do this, it's got cute little, they're like leaf and baby bead balls.
It's beautiful.
He's still cute, isn't he? Oh, Sammy.
I was totally laughing at my husband today because he's like 225 pounds and the dog was literally pulling him across the lawn. a 50-pound dog was pulling him.
That's cute.
I know, right? Can you believe how strong they
No
are?
marks at all on this.
Gonna have to train her.
Unless I missed something on the chain. I
It was
haven't
his fault. It was his fault, Elizabeth.
tested, and it says, I think it says 925.
She don't pull me because I don't
It
allow
says
it.
925 on it. But it is gorgeous. And some of the native are not marked. Just a beautiful necklace.
Those feathers or leaves or whatever they are on the chain will totally go with the ring you had a little while ago. I think it might have been one of the smaller sizes.
Yep, somebody snagged it.
Yeah, that chain will, and the circle around the pendant would go with that ring very nicely. Ronnie likes them all.
Okay. Off it goes.
Well, my fiance before my husband was 13 years older than me, and then my husband is 8 years younger. So you figure that one out. I haven't yet.
This is Sarda brand. That is a spinel. And that
Ooh,
is
pretty.
garnet. Those are swans, like kissing.
Wow,
It's a
that's a
toggle.
beautiful piece.
The toggle goes up to
Yes, he was.
8 inches. That's the first piece. And this is the second piece. This is also Sarda. That's
I'm
lemon
assuming you're talking Patrick Swayze.
or citrine, and that is a garnet
Oh, Sam Elliott. Okay, yeah.
Sarda. I added this beautiful chain because I think it looks awesome with it. I'm going to do these at 100 for choice. And that's a really good price tonight. 20 inches on the chain. 18 to 20 inches. Beautiful Sarda.
Yeah, I saw Sam Elliott on something recently, a talk show, something recently, and at 81 years old, he is still hot. I got to tell you.
Thanks, Susan. They are gorge. Woody. All right, that was 3, my dear. Marlene had a question.
I think she got the answer.
Okay.
All right, so this is, I guess you could call it spider webbing, or you could call it water webbing. I don't know. It's one or the other, though. I still haven't completely figured it out. This is a poison ring. It is a size 9. And I am going to start this. Everything looks puny compared to this ring, guys. Sorry. We'll take that one off. But I am going to start this at 42 on this. Take it up and stick it in your bag.
She's not drunk, Susan.
Quiddly Down Under. That was a good one. Yeah, I got a feeling Sam is gonna. Yeah, Tom Selleck's not so bad either, Derek. But I think Sam Elliott's going to be even a sexy corpse, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's not a very good thought.
No, it's not, but he is 81. I mean, you know, he's got another 10, 15 left in him, but I can't believe he's at 81. He's still like sexy at 81.
Okay, we're going once.
Thank you, Miss Nancy.
Fair warning. We're sold. And Rose says Lee Majors is still her boyfriend.
Lee Majors. Yeah, he's aging pretty well too, actually.
Bob Sandage is still mine.
Oh boy. I'm sure that makes him very happy, Ro.
My heart throbbed.
If he's still awake watching, he's probably giggling right now.
No, he's old. He's in bed.
Well, mine's in bed too, and he ain't that old. All righty.
My boyfriend. My hubby.
Let me see how long this is before I show it to you. It is almost 20 inches. This is egg yolk amber. And this is an amazing chain on here. 20 inches. So this slides out. You got a little stash box there.
44 years of marriage.
And this is actually a brand, the Carat Limited. The Carat Ltd is actually a brand. I found it when I did some research. That is the actual brand. And I am going to start this at $175. Love this piece. This is pretty awesome.
Hi, Bruce.
Nice little piece of amber.
Hey, Bruce.
Hi, Bruce.
Heart candy then.
All right, Miss Hart.
Anybody want to come in at 185?
I'm going to have to go to your house to visit some of my favorites.
Okay, we're going once.
Like this. I can't believe I sold that, but I can't keep it all.
Yep.
Yes, we can. At least for a while.
No, my wallet is rebelling me trying to keep all this heavy jewelry.
Okay, we're sold. Heart candy. Congratulations.
Thank you, Heart Candy. I appreciate that. That is definitely a pretty sexy piece. Not sexier than Sam Elliott, but it is.
He puts his pants on the same way everybody else does. So
I'm,
time.
bro, I'm just messing with you.
One leg at a
You
time.
don't know when I'm messing with
Somebody
you.
else you liked. Who was the other guy you liked?
Oh, I am a big what's his name? Darn it. Let me think of it. They're brothers. Dennis Quaid
I was going to say the Smothers Brothers.
and Randy Quaid. Now, definitely not a Randy Quaid, but Dennis Quaid, definitely something sexy about that man. All right, this is a Sajen. Beautiful. It's got quartz and moonstone, and I think that is, if I remember right, that's iolite, and then you got a garnet there. Not garnet, but emerald. Beautiful piece, though. Look at that quartz, just really glows. It is a size 8¼ as it sits. Now, a lot of the Sajen rings have an open back to them like that. So you can spread that if you want. It's not really matte to do that, but if you need to bump it up to a 8½, it's gonna open up for you like that. See, I am gonna start this at 75. Beautiful Sajen ring, though. This will fit me, though. Too tight. I used to like Harrison Ford. Not so much anymore. He didn't age well.
Oh, gosh, you women.
He did not age well at all.
Hi, Froggy.
Plus, he's a little wackadoo when he opens his mouth. That ruins it for me. Yeah, I did like Grizzly Adams, Rose. I'll go along with that.
Chevy Chase. You got to have laughter.
Yeah, he's wackadoo, but in a different way. in a fun kind of way. Right? If he could just tape his mouth shut, Elizabeth, I could probably tolerate him, but all right, let's move on, Ro. I think that was 3.
All righty. All right, I got these all at different times, all in different places, but I'm selling them all together. The bracelet is going up to...
Now he is a cutie still. He has aged very well, Twist of Fate. I gotta go along with you on that one. He has really aged well.
So this is the older Mexico stamp with the... this is just beautiful. See how these little... They look like little starbursts. This is a pen pendant. You can see the mark there. It's like that eagle mark, the older eagle mark. So I found this, and the ring is not 8¾ So I think it is a lovely set together. And I will do it for 80. 80 for the whole shebang. They're all those little starbursts. I guess I'm calling them starbursts. And this has a little flea bite right there, but you cannot, it does not take away from that brooch pendant at all. Very beautiful older set.
Awesome set.
Mm-hmm. Well, now it's a set.
Miss Anna, is Miss Anna here? She's been quiet if she is. She was here earlier, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you here, Miss Anna? You're being way too quiet.
It was earlier.
It's a really nice set, Ralph. It's an old set.
Yep. That's what I love about it. I don't want I do
Daddy
know
old.
break it up, but I like the fact that I could wear the bracelet.
Are you hiding, Miss Anna?
All right, we'll just keep that together and sell it another time. Well, that's what we will do. What
He's
did I
at 22, just messing. He also aged pretty well, Scott Baio.
All right, these rings I'm going to do at 50. This is an old Harley Davidson ring. It's been
Thank
long
you, Miss
since I
Susan.
set. And you can see Harley Davidson, but it's a little bit worn. Somebody loved on this ring. So these
Nice.
are going to be 50. This is a Zuni ring. I don't think it's marked. Hold on. Yes, it's marked capital A, capital D.
What size is that, Harley?
7.
Did you say? The 7. What size does my sister wear? Do you know?
Oh, no. I think larger than a 7, but I'm not completely sure. This is a
Remember what
size
my
8,
sister wears.
8 on the Zuni. And this is just a beautiful ring that has, it has some scratches on the bottom. I don't know if that's somebody's handiwork. It's a 5.5. I love the stone on this. Some sort of jasper. Reminds me of like a landscape, like a hill, and then
Yeah, it almost looks like a boat floating on the ocean or something, doesn't it?
and these
How
can be
cool.
a buy it now.
Like a naval ship or something floating on the ocean. That's pretty cool.
Oops.
I heard that, White Feather. Who's slacking? Nice. Faith Robin.
My hubby's eyes are so blue.
Aw, night, Heart Candy. Thanks for coming.
Night, Heart Candy. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Heart Candy. Love you, hon.
Be blessed.
Cindy
Yeah,
Susan
boy.
says she always buys 9+.
Right?
Your
Okay.
sister.
Okay, 9+. All right. Then I guess I won't get that one for her.
Look at these. Look at these. These are, and
Wow.
what the name on the back, it says Obsidian 925. But these are topaz, beautiful blue topaz, clippies. And I'm going to ask 68 on these.
I've had that brand before on clip-ons, bro, and they're always spectacular, and that is a super good deal.
So well. Those
Yeah.
will be going back. I just love them.
I've never had the Obsidian brand with Obsidian in it. It's always some other kind of stone, but it is an actual brand name.
Obsidian. Those are honker of stones. Look at the size of them. Very beautiful. I will add the cushion backs. All righty. That is 3.
All right, guys. If you haven't entered yet for that giveaway, you need to enter now, because as soon as I am done with this turn, I am going to draw the winners. Okay, this is a Pandora necklace, and it is adjustable. It's one of these adjustable types, and there is your Pandora ALE mark. Come on, focus. Right there is your ALE, and I think it's got the, yep, it's got the O with the crown on the other side. And I think it goes as long as 20, 30 inches. No, actually, it's longer than 30 inches. It's about 31, 32 inches, somewhere around there. And so you can adjust it down as far as you want, actually, until you run into pearls, pretty much. Um, and I am going to start this at 35. And again, this is an adjustable Pandora, and you can put a pendant on it.
Hi, Ashley.
Hey, Ash.
Who is Ash?
Is that Ashley Sweden? I haven't. Oh, okay. Hi, Ashley.
There she is. Hey, Ash.
Yeah, it took a second for me to see it too. How have you been?
There ain't nothing about you. Don't do something for me.
Andrew McCarthy. Oh, we got you guys all hot and bothered tonight. You're bringing out all the oldies and goodies. All righty, this is a Pandora. I just noticed too that they see what they did with these pearls. Nice. They are on there. Nice. Nice details on this necklace. All righty. Pandora going bye-bye.
When I was a little girl, I don't know, maybe 7 or 8, Kurt Douglas was in a movie called Spartacus.
Oh my God.
And I cried for a week because he got killed in that movie.
I just watched that the other day, Ro.
Spartacus, the old one?
Yeah.
The new one, the old one with Clint Eastwood.
Yeah. With
Kurt
Kirk
Douglas.
Yeah.
Oh, did I cry? I fell in love with him in that movie. He died in the movie.
Okay, this is Margot Morrison. And this is one you probably should look up because you're going to go, what the heck, when I price it for you. It is toggle. And these are tourmalines.
She let me stay home the next day.
She does a lot of like spinel, tourmaline, black diamonds, things like that, sapphires, but she does this necklace in many, many versions. And this necklace is well over $200-300, believe it or not. I am gonna start this one at 90. And it is again Margot Morrison. Surprised me when I looked it up. These are all tourmalines, though.
Yeah, it's different, Ashley. Nice to see you back, though.
I thought they were going to be spinels, but they're actually tourmalines.
The top chatters, people who leave the most comments get a crown next to their name. And if you go up to the top of the chat, you can see how everybody's ranked in the chat. It's not important, but
No, it's not. It's just by the number of comments you leave, basically. The number one just means that's the person that's leaving the most comments.
Tells you who's the blabbermouth.
I don't know why they even started that, but they did. I probably can turn it off more than likely if it bothers people. All right, let me put that away. And I do encourage you to definitely look that brand up and keep an eye out for it. Definitely one you want to grab onto if you find. Because most people in the thrift stores aren't going to really know unless they do a search on it, and I doubt they're going to do that. So you might be able to find one at a thrift store somewhere, and if you do, totally grab it. All right, this is a size 7. Love this piece. It is a big puffy heart. The heart is solid. It's heavy. There's a lot of weight on the heart. It's definitely solid. And this is a nice big link. And I am gonna start this at 55. That is my sale price on that. She hollering at her candy. Yeah, that's true. She does like the heart stuff, doesn't she? Yeah, it's too big for me, but let me show you it on. There you go. Yeah, so it's a nice big link. And you could add more charms to this. I almost thought about, because I find a lot of heart pendants, ones in this size range. So I was thinking about just filling this up with heart pendants. That would be pretty cool too.
Yeah, that would be cute.
So that might be something I do if it doesn't sell tonight. I might just start saving up all those heart pendants I find and put them on here. Make a nice little heart cha-cha bracelet. All right, that was 3 row. I'm going to set up the giveaway while you're taking your turn. So
Dookie.
I am doing that now.
I had some little keys to ring out. I hate to send these back to them. I think they're so adorable. So I'll put some out there and see if y'all think so too. So these are brooches. Okay. Bucket for his stuff. Candy. Let me see.
Get Simply Roberta's Treasures, our Wednesday night auction video that you need to leave a comment on.
This is a Taxco piece. It is a brooch and a pendant. I love the Celtic look of it. That's how it would fit as a pendant. I will do this at 40. Barely making money on these kids.
Is this going to be a choice?
Yeah, you know what? I've got a couple that I can do at that price. This is just gorgeous. Onyx and marcasite.
Wow, that is a nice piece. That looks older too, by the way that's laid in there. Looks like an older piece.
Love that one. And I will do this one. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of sterling there. These
Susan's in.
This is just
awesome prices on those, Susan.
It looks so JJ, but it is not. And it's just gorgeous. Yeah, it's got little marcasites up in the corners. Up here, too.
Okay, we're going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan at 40.
Your pleasure, my dear.
Which one's the square?
That is cool. Really cool. Thank you, hon. No interest on those beautiful butterflies? I don't believe it. Alrighty.
Christina. What would you like, Christina? And then Sherry.
I'm sorry.
Shh.
No, it's just solid sterling with marcasites. All the marcasites are there. They're both made very nicely. Christina, that is beautiful. Beautiful little Christmas present.
I think we were supposed to be quiet, but I blew it. Sherry.
You didn't get the memo.
Yeah. Sherry, would you like the other one?
Ooh.
I did.
Okay, she's going to pass. Thank you, honey. Gorgeous. All right, we'll put that one back. All right, these I will do. I'll do these at 25. This has one square marcasite missing. I can't even see where now, but I will be happy to. I have square marcasites. This is another one that's very well made. You've got your little turtle. And this is just so cute too. Needs to be cleaned, but this is let's see what it says. BRKS sterling. So this is an older one. Off they go.
Remind me to show you these toggle extenders, Elizabeth. You need to make some of these.
Just seeing if there's any other ones.
Okay, Stone Rider's in.
It's right up your crafty alley.
Stone Rider, hold on, honey. I put it in the bag.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Yeah, I've made toggle extenders. I made one for that silpada that I've got.
Thank you, Stone.
This is a really clever, comfortable way, I think, of making a toggle for a necklace. I might have showed it before to you before, but if I didn't, I'll show it again. Looks like it'd be simple enough to make, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, don't worry about it.
All right, I've got some bracelets that will be going back.
Stone Rider says she chooses the turtle.
Oh, the turtle? Okie dokie, huh? I will put that. Oh, I gotta go find them. So it's not. I put it back in its little.
You didn't ask which one.
I'd be sorry.
Stone Rider, get her.
I know, but that was in the other group, right?
I don't even know.
Right, or how much was that one? Was that in the $40 group or the $25 group?
Anna.
$25.
Yeah.
Thank you, darling. I will. Let me add marcasite to that. Thank you. Yeah, I have them in bags with their photos on it. You got it, honey. All right, so these.
What's Anna in on? Anna's in on something too.
No, Anna was telling me what.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Group. All right, so let me see what I have to do these for. All right, I have to do these. I'm gonna do these at 38. 38.
That was only two. Oh wow. My brain was floating there for a minute.
7 3/4. These are twisted. These are beautiful, heavy. Almost an 8. And those I'll do for 38.
That always makes it so much easier, Christina, when you have someone to share the all the care. Definitely. It's hard to be the sole caretaker.
It is.
Yeah. Well, at our age, I think most of us have been there. So yeah, it's a tough position to be in. I mean, you wouldn't have it any other way, but it is always nice to have help.
These are beautiful. Very heavy, well made.
They are very nice, well made.
That was 3. Without my rings, they go on with on a good day on my wrist.
Hey guys, I'm going to show you this real quick, Elizabeth, then we'll do the drawing. So this, the ribbon, and it doesn't have to be a colorful one, but that makes it comfortable around the back of the neck. And then you've got 2 different settings that you can put it in there on. Let me see if I have don't know if I have a toggle sitting in front of me.
Yvonne's in row.
1, 2, or 3, Yvonne. Nice stack.
Dang it, I always have a toggle necklace, and of course now that I need one to show you how this works, I don't have one in front of me, but yeah, this makes it comfortable around the neck, and I probably would go a little more subtle with the color, but I think it's a good idea though, for an extender on a toggle, and that gives it like quite a lot of extension there on this one. I've had this for a really, really long time, and I just recently started using it. So 5.5 to 6 inch, basically, extender. Works really nicely though. You can't even feel it on the back of your neck. I love it. All right, so I'm gonna do $5 and giveaway plus this sterling pendant. It's a mother of pearl stone there and sterling. So that is going to be my giveaway. And while Ro is showing you hers, I am gonna
I'm
go
doing
ahead, put
two
the name
$5.
in here.
I'm doing two $5 jewelry bucks.
Okay.
You want to know, honey, that's individual. I'm sorry.
All right, I have this ready.
They're heavy. Okay, honey.
All righty, I am gonna draw for myself first. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, did you say something?
I did not.
Okay. All right, I am gonna pick the first winner, Sandy Coleman. R-U-N Sandy Coleman. She was just a little while ago. So Sandy, you get the choice of $5 or the pendant. You can go ahead and count her down, Miss Ronnie.
Is she here?
She was earlier, but I don't know if she's here now.
Oh, I got it. I understand.
Coffee. Yum.
I'd be up for 2
All
days.
righty, we're going to draw again.
I'd be up for 3 days if I drank coffee this late.
Jessie, Miss Jessie, are you still here? Shh, not me. And I cut out the decaf. I'm just doing full calf now, and it still don't keep me awake. Used to, but not anymore. Okay, Jessie, do you want the pendant or the $5 jewelry bucks? This is sterling and mother of pearl, or you can have $5 jewelry bucks. Pendant. All righty, let's do another drawing for the $5. Let me bring this back up. Angela. Count her down. Okay, Angela, once I mail this package that I have for you, I will not be shipping to Canada anymore. So if you want to spend this, you got to spend it before the end of the month and before I send your package. Where is my pen? All right, Ro, let me draw for you.
Trying to find a little stack I can do for.
Sherry Kelly.
I know Sherry's there. There she is. $5 for you, my dear, that I will use on your next. I didn't think to look in the book to see if I could use that instead of.
No, you asked me about that number. Did you find that number?
No, I haven't done that one yet.
Okay, I wrote it down somewhere. Where did I write it? Oh, it's right here in front of me, actually. I knew I wrote it somewhere where I could see it. The harmony number, I have it right here in front of me for jewelry.
Yeah. Do you want me to guess?
No, you want me to give it to you now? Okay. 7117.90.0000. Got it?
Yep. And that's
All
for
right. That's
um,
for jewelry, for costume jewelry. And that's any metal other than like gold or platinum. All right, let's pick one more for you, Faith Robin.
okay. Put that right up there to give Bob.
That's the one going to Canada. I don't know if it's the same going to other countries or not, Ro. It probably is the same harmony number, but I don't know for sure.
That's what I need. Okay, Faith Robin, that will be on your next purchase.
So let's wait and see if she's here. Yep,
Yeah.
she's here. So you had Sherry and Faith, right?
They're in the book.
All right, there you go. Okay, let me get rid of this. I believe it is your turn, Ro. No, you just had a turn, didn't you?
I just had a turn, honey.
Okay, I think it's mine. Oh, and I got to put Sandy's name on this before I forget.
Thanks, Anna.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Sandy. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Angela. Thank you for entering our giveaway. And thank you, Faith Robin and Miss Sherry. Congrats on your wins, ladies. There it is. Okay. Darn it. Got it all twisted up. Now my pen doesn't want to work. What is wrong with my pen? There we go.
Yvonne, his 4 bangles I can do for 40. 4 different kind. Cute stack. You let me know.
Okay.
Standard size.
That one would look very cute. The one on the end would look really cute with this row.
I might have another one of these.
Okay, this is a Barse bracelet, Barse cuff. All right, there is the mark, and this is
Thank you, darling.
7. Beautiful piece.
I felt bad, Yvonne. I felt bad.
I'm seeing some black and pink in this too. I'm not convinced that this is Mojave. I'm really not. It does not look like Mojave to me at all. It's more like Sujolite, but I won't swear to that either, but I don't think it's Mojave. Beautiful bracelet. I am going to start this at Isobar, so I'm going to start it at 70.
Thank you, Yvonne.
And that is the sale price for tonight, 70 on the bars. Isn't that gorgeous? It's such a pretty color.
Mm-hmm.
And it really does. Do you agree, Elizabeth, that it doesn't look like Mojave?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've had it before. It doesn't look like Mojave because it doesn't have any metal in it.
Yeah, and if you look up Sujolite, I have seen Sujolite that's like a solid purple, but I've also seen it like this too, which is a pretty rare stone if it is Sujolite. That is like a giveaway price on it.
Mm-hmm. Christina has Christina knows where to get silpada.
We are
Older?
always interested in silpada, Christina.
Is
So
it the older though? I'm interested in older, not the newer.
it's a collection. I think she has to go see it.
Yeah, message me on that, Christina, or call me.
Mhm.
Okay, this is an older vintage Mexico piece. It's
Thanks.
got an older eagle mark. Right there. It's an older, your eagle is somewhere in there, but it's got the made in Mexico mark and then Taxco and your eagle. But the eagle is not clearly stamped, so I don't know what number it has on it. But nice piece. This is I want to say it's turquoise and possibly, what's the other one I'm trying to think of? Christophase, not Christophase, Chrysocolla. Really cool bracelet though. I am going to start this one at 68. That is my sell price on this tonight. This is an older bracelet, and I have worn it myself to make sure that it doesn't pop open, and it doesn't. And if you're really concerned about it, push it that way. And depends on what arm you're wearing it on, whether you should wear the hook facing that way or the hook facing the other way, because it does make a difference on how well they stay on, what direction you wear the hook. And always see on my right arm, I always put the hook facing to the right, and I never have any bother with it coming open. On my left arm, I always put the hook facing to the left. And it does make a difference. I promise you that it does. This is just a hair over a 7. This is definitely an older vintage Taxco. Brilliant piece for sure. Kinda does. It looks like a fish, doesn't it? But it seems to make a difference on whether your hook catches on things or not and pulls your bracelet open. I'm trying to remember what one I was just wearing that I just changed out that kept coming open, and when I flipped it around the other way, it stopped coming open. So I learned that little trick from my own bracelet popping open. What I was wearing. Oh, was another one that had almost the exact same kind of hook as this. This one right here. This right here kept catching. See, it's got a hook and then it has this. When I was wearing it one direction, it kept snapping this open. The bracelet wasn't coming off, but it kept snapping that open. When I flipped it facing the right, it stopped catching it and popping it open. Sounds silly, but it worked. All right, let's move along. Okay, that was 2. This is a honker. This is a Judith Ripka. It's an older Judith Ripka. I can barely read it, but it does say, there it is right there, Judith Ripka. And you can see what a moose of a bracelet this is. A really thick chain link. Probably the thickest one I've ever had. And it, of these like Rolo style, definitely the thickest chain link I've found on this. It almost would be too much if it were any bigger. It is just a little over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4. And I am going to start this at 160. And this is a Judith Ripka. Again, you could use this as a charm bracelet too if you wanted to load it up. Look how thick that is, though. Seriously thick bracelet. Stomach's growling. Did you hear my stomach growl?
Heard it.
Huh?
I heard it go wow.
That was a wild one. And I'm not even hungry, so I don't know why it's growling. Digestion, I guess. That sounds a good thing. means your stomach's working. Alrighty, I think that was 3.
These are cute little.
I'm gonna go take my puppy out. She's a bit worn out. They took her on an outing today, so she is out like a light.
These are not quite 7, but the neat thing about the 2 of these is they open like this, and let me put it on my 6 1/2. Show you how it fits. I wouldn't go any further on these than a 6 1/2. It's got a little room on my wrist, but not much. I like it because it doesn't spin. We're going to do these at 25. Here's a larger one, and these are these also. So these 2 are vermeil, and this is silver color, and this bangle goes down to 8 3/4. Almost. So 25 for choice on these. I would wear these 2 together. I think they're lovely. One's vermeil and one's silver tone, but they are both sterling. Any interest? Off they go. Okay, this is gorgeous. This is Desert Rose Trading, and the cone is going down to 7, almost 7 1/2. It does have some adjustability. I would do it gently. It needs to be cleaned bad, but look at that stone. Let me take a look under the. Like that. That's just in the stone itself. But I think that's beautiful. There's your Desert Rose Trading. Right up in here. Come on. I promise. The mark is right there. And I need to do this at 100.
Is that turquoise or opal?
I can't tell. I think it's turquoise, but you know me, I'm not a stonologist.
Yeah, I bet it's turquoise.
So that's on my 6 1/2 inch. But like I said, it's a little adjustable. You could adjust it. I would have to have it a little tighter so it doesn't come off. Turquoise, Elizabeth?
I think so.
I don't see any, iridescent in there.
Yeah,
Just
probably.
needs a good bath. Turquoise, I'm sure. But I don't know if it's an in. No, it's not an inlay. There's no way. Just grew like that, I guess.
Hmm. Yeah, turquoise grows in veins.
It's in the stone,
Sometimes.
not cracked. No, that's in the stone, Susan. It's very pretty. All right, going back to my friend. I thought I had one more cup in here that I thought was spectacular. Okay, this one, I have to do it 125. This is a one that opens like this. This is a Whitney Kelly and onyx, and I don't know what this purple stone is, but it's just gorgeous. I mean, that's beautiful. That's how it goes on. And I would wear that comfortably. There's no adjusting on this. So you could go probably up to a 7 on this. Just gorgeous. I don't think so. It's got more than just pink and black in there. But I don't know, Faith Robin. I don't know. But I've never seen rhodonite look like that. Okie dokie. I put this cuff out there. I could do this at 60. This is very much flexible. Needs a good cleaning. I would have to adjust that to my wrist. I mean, no, it's too big. So this would be a bigger wrist, but you could adjust it. It's got flexibility. I will do this one at 60. Hollowed out on that side. It just needs to be cleaned. Really, Elizabeth? You found it? Let me write that down. Doesn't that sound nice? Royston ribbon. That's cool. All right, I'll do another. Gosh, this is gorgeous. I have to do this one at I'll do this one at 85. This is marked capital N, capital F, 925. It has a safety chain, and all the marcasites are there. A lot of sterling on this. Not as quite as nice as Judith and Jack, but right up there on the Richter scale.
Beautiful.
It's got a lock plus your safety chain. And the size on it, it is going down to a 7. I will put it on my wrist and see what it does. I don't want to. Oh, yeah, that's definitely a 7. This is, Susan, this is, I love the work in between here. That open work, like a lattice work. It is a beautiful piece of jewelry. Indeed. Love the way it's made. Can you see that?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. These are all going back to the guy. Trying to show you as much of this. I don't know if I want to send this back. This is a Mexico piece. Look at this. I do not know what these stones are. I had to clean it up. It was very... I just love this. I don't know if I want to send it back. I need 200 on this. And this goes down to a 7. Look at that bracelet. It's not electroform, but it is hollow, a heavy hollow. No dents in it. Gorgeous bracelet. You backs in?
Those are stones, White Feather. I'm not sure if that's the one you were asking about.
This one? These are stones.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what kind of stones. Let me see if they test anything. They're moving on the Presidium, but not past glass. I don't know what they are. They're some sort of stone. They're kind of milky on some of them.
Oh, she was asking about the filigree one.
Those are marcasites. Beautiful marcasites. And this is a very heavy piece. I believe it's a Mexico piece. Yeah, this is a Taxco piece. This is gorgeous. I have to do 125 on this. And it goes down to a 7.5. Let's see how it fits on my wrist. Yeah, that's definitely, I don't want to clip it because I don't know if I can get it off. But I can stick a finger under there at least. Beautiful bracelet. Beautifully made. I love that. Mids come first.
I love all of you guys.
You scared me to death. All right, this is going down to 7 3/4 bead ball. I'll do 58 on this. That one was really substantial, Susan, very heavy.
What was the length again?
It goes down to, let me measure it though, I'm laying down. Eight inches.
What is it on the cone?
7 1/2.
7.5 on the cone.
Mm-hmm. Tired of bracelets? Tired of bracelets.
Okay. What size do you need, Deb?
Okay, I've got some cute little earrings here. I'll do these. This is marked KBN. Let's see. All right, let's do these at 24. These are heavier. These are Roman glass. These are beautiful, and I'm leaving these. I love these kind of backings, these kind of wires. They don't fall off. These are garnet.
Hi, Beth.
Where's Beth? Turtle shell?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Beth. These are beautiful onyx and marcasites. These are brand new. Any interest? And I've got these Cocapellis riding bikes. And I will put this Cocapelli pendant for that price. Any interest? On bikes. I'm not even kidding. To the gal that has everything.
Faith Robinson.
All righty.
We're going once. Rolling twice. Maybe. Derek. Fair warning. And sold to Faith Robin. Which winner ones would you like?
Thank you. I can't imagine what Faith Robin's after. You got me on this, Faith Robin.
Maybe the marcasites. I don't know.
Garnet. One of those. Definitely one of those, Elizabeth.
Uh-huh. Oh, throw them in glass.
That's the first one I picked. Those are gorgeous.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, honey.
Beautiful. And she's sending you an email or a message, Ro.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's move this. I think I might have to marry those Cocapellis.
Don't you think you ought to ask Bob first?
Pardon?
Don't you think you ought to ask Bob first before you marry Cocapelli?
No, I meant marry them to each other. This is... Cindy, you back yet? Oh, I just drew a big blank. Hold on. Carolyn Pollock. All right, this is a Carolyn Pollock necklace. I'm trying to get the length here. The one closest to your neck is about 22 inches, so probably 22 and 24 on this. So it's liquid silver. There's your extender in the back. And they come down. I can put this over like this.
Night, White Feather.
Good night, White Feather. Thank you, and be blessed. And tonight I'll do this.
Good night, White Feather.
Oh, you're back. Go ahead over there. We'll do this after.
Yeah, sorry, she was taking her time, moving a little slow.
Okay. Are you ready, Cindy?
When she first wakes up, she's so sweet and lovable when she first wakes up. All righty, bangle. As you noticed, Roberta had one that will match this very well just now. It would be a nice stack with this. This is a 7 1/4, and it is a open bangle. And I am going to start this at $30. Did Yvonne buy your stack of bangles, Ro?
Yep, she bought my little bangles.
Oh, okay. Well, she doesn't have this one anymore. But if you're watching, Yvonne, that would go really nice with one of your bangles you just got from Roberta.
I do have another one.
Do you?
It's bigger. And it's on my hand right now.
Okay, well, we're not going to count that one then.
Oh, this is better though. Look, this has it in 3 places. Can you see that?
Oh, yeah. Yep, that would go nice with this one too.
That would look nice.
All righty, let's move along.
Yvonne's still here.
Oh, I just wanted her to see that this would go nice with one of her bangles in the stack from Roberta.
What size is that on this? On the
7 1/4 on the cone, but it is an open bangle though.
Cindy, I'll buy that.
Huh?
I'll buy that. How much is it? What are you asking?
30.
Okay. Hold on.
This is a older vintage too. It's got a silver mark right there. It just says silver.
Okay, Rose in at 30.
All right, count her down.
Oh, Elizabeth wants to see you open it so it doesn't lock. Not
Pops in place right there. All right, Roro.
Yeah, unless somebody else wants to buy it.
Unless somebody else wants it at 30. If
Susan might
not,
want
it's
it
going to Ro.
at $9.50. Gosh, this is beautiful. Why does jewelry have to be so cotton pick and beautiful?
So you'll buy it?
No, I'm not talking. I'm talking about the one I'm sitting there looking at. I'm getting stuff
Oh,
ready
gotcha.
to go back to
Okay.
him, and it's like, oh man, I don't
So
want to.
this is a smaller bracelet. I'm going to start this at 20. This is a 6.5, so this will be really nice for a younger girl. You got a little teddy bear there that's two-sided, a little elephant, two-sided, little heart, and a little flower. Almost said teddy. And one of these, I think, was marked on one side, but I don't remember which one. Anyways, I'm starting that at 20, and it is a 6.5 on the cone.
Okay, Faith Father.
This would be cute to add a couple of little charms in between, too.
Yep.
All righty. These are costume, but they are so cute. These are costume clippies. There's the back. These are really cute. These are adorable. I'm going to start these at 5. Aren't those cute, though?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. I need to add a little light there.
Elizabeth would like you to mail her purchases this week, Cindy.
I can. I already have them packaged up and ready to go, Elizabeth.
I don't think I've ever seen earrings like that.
Aren't they cute? I have it. Oh, dang. Those are. That's a bummer. I was going to put those in too, but they're missing a back. Never mind. All right, let's move on. These are amethyst. I'm looking for the other one. Where did it go? There it is. These are amethyst, and these are sterling post. I've got to sneeze.
Oh, let's see. Sherry wants to know if those earrings were big.
They're not huge, Sherry. Let me get a measurement for you. The width right there is about 1 1/4 And the length is at the longest about 1 inch. So no, they're not huge. Let me get a cord or two. That might help you. I'd call them medium. Yeah, they're kind of, I think they're pretty. I love this lavender color of them, I think is what is the appeal for me. All right, let's move along. Okay, this is gorgeous. It really reminds me, it has a reflection like, dragon's breath. I don't know if you can see that reflection off of it. I don't think it is dragon's breath. It doesn't have any foil in it, but it definitely reflects like dragon's breath. See that, Elizabeth?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah.
I don't know what you would call it. It's some sort of art glass. It is a smaller bracelet. It is sitting right at a 6. You could take it up a little. It fits me really well. So it definitely is for a smaller wrist, but it is a very chunky, beautiful piece. And I am gonna start this at at 68. Heavy duty. I think you can probably open it up a little bit, but I wouldn't open it up a whole lot.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And I think dragon's breaths are more purples and pinks, right? The sparkle like that sort of glow that you get off a dragon's breath is from the metallic component that they mix in with it, with the art glass. And that's what it looks like it has that same sort of metallic component in the glass that's giving it that glow. I don't know, though, for sure what it is. Dragon's breath is very hard to find because it's super expensive. I've seen it sell for a couple $100 even in costume jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
It's up there. It's crazy. This is actually a Mexico piece too. I forgot to mention that. It's an older Mexico piece. There's your mark. All right, let's move along. I have a handmade chain here.
I think that was 6 inches, Nancy.
It's 6 inches, Nancy, as it sits. It's a smaller bracelet, and you could probably take it up a little bit, but I wouldn't take it up too much, Nance. You could maybe get it to like a 6 1/4. I'm going to put it on the mandrel and see what's the largest I can take it to and still have it be functional. If nobody buys it tonight, I will do that. Okay, so this is a handmade chain. It has these little pink crystals on the end. And let's see how long this is. It is almost 18 inches, probably we're going to call it 17 and a half, close to 17 and 3/4. So odd length, but it is cute though. And I am going to start that at 22. Forgot my earrings, my amethyst earrings. Alrighty, let's move it along. These are amethyst and these are 925 post on these. And I will start these at, we'll start these at $12. Gonna start these at 12. All right, Miss Sherry, $12.
And we're at fair warning. We are sold. Congrats, Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. Okay, Ro, how many was that?
Oh, I don't know. Go ahead and do another couple.
Okay, I have, this is not sterling, it's just pearls and crystals. And it's a stretch. I will start that at $5. Come on, focus. They are actual cultured pearls, so they're not faux pearls.
Hi,
Hey,
Nana. Thanks for coming.
How are you? Nice to have you back, Miss Nana. All right. This is a beautiful bangle. It's pounded on one side. It is signed. It's JGD. And I totally forgot what brand that is, but it is a really good brand.
That
You
kind of
can
looks
see
like a
the
silpada.
quality of this bangle. I'm going to start this at 45, and it is a little over 7 3/4 on the comb. Beautiful piece.
Oops. Lost my chat.
Ronnie said Tia at Nana's is registered, so you can turn her blue.
Oh,
Chat.
yeah. I know she did on Roberta's channel the other day. I did not have her blue. Hold on, let me bring my chat up. Okay. What in the world? There we go. It was stuck way back when she put in that super chat. Okay, you should see it any second, Nana.
What size is this?
It is 7 3/4 plus. It's almost an 8 on the cone. It's a really gorgeous bracelet. I sold it once, but the lady who bought it never paid the invoice, so it's back at you. Oh, that reminds me, I have a bag of stuff here. Out too. Forgot all about this. Oh, yes. Okay, I'll do one more row and then we'll switch it over to you.
Yeah, I won't be long.
Huh?
I won't be long here tonight.
Same here. Forgot I have a whole bag full of stuff here that went with this bracelet that never got paid for it. I pulled the bracelet out, but I didn't pull the rest out. Oh, I even have a silpada ring in here. All right. Okay. I'm going to go through the row. I'll switch over to you and go ahead and do everything you want. We'll do our last round. And then I'll do everything I have in this little bag when it comes back to me.
All right, so this is a Carolyn Pollock. I think I said 22 inches would be the first string here. I will do this at 28. And this is really pricey. This is a pricey piece online.
Susan, this amethyst set I'm about to bring out, I think you actually got outbid on this piece. So you might like this when I bring it out on this set.
Oops, what did I do? Can you hear me?
And then they never paid for it.
Oh,
Going once.
I lost my chat. There we go. Thank you.
Going twice.
I had a Pollock just like that with a matching bracelet.
It is Carolyn
Sure.
Pollock.
Oh, it is? Okay. It has a matching bracelet too, Ro.
Sold the Susan.
Hippie Susan's now. Thank you, dear. That's a good price, Susan, promise.
Yes, it
all right.
was.
This is not for everybody, but definitely for somebody. This is brand new. This is Judith Ripka. And these are real pearls. This is
Do you
leather.
feel like Goldilocks?
Now, I'm going to give you a choice, and I'm telling you, these pendants are these, what do you call them?
Enhancer.
What'd you say?
Enhancer.
It's usually me who can't remember that one, Ro.
Not enhancers. But anyways, it's 10 pearls, 10 pearls. That's why this is like this, because the I can't think of the word, Elizabeth. No,
I
no.
had one of those, a
And
Honora one that was
similar.
the same way, Ro, that was made by Honora.
But every time she tries to tell me what it's called. So you'll have a choice of these, and these are very pricey. So I'm going to do it for $100, and this alone is worth $100. This one's another $100. This is $175 just for this necklace. So
What brand
$100.
is it?
Pardon?
What brand is it?
It's Ripka.
Ripka. Okay.
Ripka.
I had a Honora one that was exactly the same.
Let me measure how long this necklace is. It's a good length.
Do they at $100? Do they get to choose a pendant?
Yep, $100, and they get to choose which one they want on this necklace. And that is only for tonight. It's about 17 inches on the necklace, but again, you can add an extender. So you count 10 pearls each side, and that's where the enhancer goes. The enhancer goes. And these are Judith Ripka also.
Yeah, she does a lot of those heart pieces, Susan.
These can go on many different pieces of jewelry, but they are Ripka. And you can wear this either side too. This is a brushed silver, or you've got your CZs.
I've got a pair of Ripka earrings that kind of match that heart.
Leather and lace. Derek, what can I say?
A biker chick look.
We're going to move on. We shan't buckle. Yeah, just the enhancer alone with the blue sapphire and pearl is $179. Just telling you. Words are hard for me sometimes, Ronnie.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I'm worried about my granddaughter and my mom. Now my brother. And everybody's coming here for Thanksgiving. It's like, oh, please. Okay, so I'm trying to put this in a bag because I don't like it. Just out like that. Okay. All right, this is another Ripka. This is another beautiful Ripka. I've got to have 160 on this. Usually right up in there inside this bale is where Judith Ripka information is, right in there. This is gorgeous. Cindy, never mind. This is 34 inches long, and these are gemstones. Beautiful piece of jewelry right there.
Oh, it's pretty.
Gorgeous. Gorge, gorge. I have all these little papers, and if I don't keep them with everything, then I got to go through all the process of looking it up again. Yeah, that's her traditional class. A lot of her clasps are like that. This is a beautiful piece of jewelry. You won't find it at that price again. $160 today only.
$160.
Off it goes. Ripka, Ripka, Ripka. All right, sitting right here in my face is another. This is 30 strands, 18 inches long, in excellent condition. You know I love my. Let me see what it says on it. I think it just says sterling. All right, so it has a capital K. Gosh. KBN, capital K, capital B, capital N, sterling. 30 strands, 18 inches. Would look awesome with some sort of a pendant on it. I'll do this for $75 tonight.
How old is Judith Ripka's stuff?
I'm not sure on Judith Ripka. A lot of the stuff was sold on QVC. I like the older stuff much better because it's, I don't know, when you handle as much jewelry in these different lines as I do. I'm going to show you something before we leave tonight. Now, I'll show you what I'm talking about. But the older stuff, and I don't know how old, maybe 90s, 80s, 90s.
Yeah. I remember watching her in 2000, but she wasn't new then. You know.
I know. When they went on to QVC, and this is just my opinion, when they went on to QVC, it seems like whatever brand we're talking about, their quality went down a little to me. That's how I feel. For some reason, it went down. I like to find the stuff from 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, because it was quality. It was more sterling to it in any brand, really. I just think when it went into the QVC area, it just, the quality went down. It wasn't made. I mean, I can't say it wasn't made as well. It just wasn't made with the same amount of product in it, especially sterling. You could still get the stones, but it was the sterling that went down in quality. Yeah. All right, I have a couple more things out here, and then this is cute. I'm going to put it out there. This is a choker, definitely. And you could add an extender because it's a hook. It's a hook type closure. It's 14 inches. I will add an extender in this. So here is the necklace, sterling, and this is shell. Beautiful. But I found these earrings, and I'm going to marry them because they look so much alike. Little sterling, they need to be cleaned. I won't be cleaning these, but I just think this is adorable. So I'll do this for $44, and I will add a 4-inch extender. And all you have to do is just bend that little hook to hold this extender on. The earrings are adorable. I mean, they almost look like a match. Too cute.
They are cute.
I want to show you something I got today. And this will be my last piece in. I know, I think they're adorable. All right, so y'all know I collect older Judith Jack. Judith and Jack. And I love the older. In 97 is when they sold their business. In 97,
that long ago, really?
Yeah, 60s through 90s.
I thought it was more recent.
This is a Judith Jack, an older Judith Jack, that I love. I love this. Judith Jack sold the company, and the company kept the JJ, but not Judith Jack. They see how this JJ is. One goes this way and one goes that way. Can you see the JJ? There's a J going this way and a J going this way.
Oh yeah. Now I can see it.
That's what took over Judith Jack. They kept a JJ. This was when they first took over in 97. Look at the sterling in this. See all that sterling?
I thought it was their kids that took over, wasn't it? Family that took over, or no?
It's complete,
Okay.
complete different people. So this, to me, I'm keeping because this was just when they took over, and this is what they had to offer. Today's JJ, this company, is pitiful. I wouldn't keep it. I have a couple of pieces and I sell them, but for my taste and what I like and what I'm collecting, today's JJ, which is not called Judith Jack, but it is called JJ, is completely different than this. So they were doing good when they first took over, but then it went downhill. There's no way there's this quality in it anymore. That's just for instance of today.
So are you selling that piece? I have a few of the older pieces of JJ too. I definitely know what you mean. It's not the same anymore.
This was one of the first. These are some of the first. This is the original Judith Jack, and this is some of the first JJs that came out. And I kind of like the JJ like that.
Jumping Jack.
Yeah.
Are you talking about what Rose doing? Jumping Jack? Are you selling one of those, or are you just making everybody celebrate?
No, I wanted everybody to see the difference in the way.
The quality. Gotcha.
When Judith Jack was just sold and what they made. And on our next show, I'll bring you out a piece of today's JJ. It's awful. At least it is to me. No, I'm not selling that. I might sell the necklace in time.
It's not awful. It just doesn't meet the old JJ standards.
No, I'm just crazy about the older.
Still, their designs are pretty. It's just not as heavy as what it used to be.
No, they're not as pretty today either. Sorry. I admit it.
Okay.
All right, this is here.
They definitely changed their style, though. That's apparent.
This is a cute little toggle. This is definitely a choker. I will do this for $35. I'll give you the length. $15. Definitely a choker. And this, you wear this in front. My hands are cold and they don't want to work. It's very pretty, but it's definitely a choker, but it would look nice with other pieces.
That's really cute.
It is adorable.
I like the little cowbell look there on the end caps.
All right, that's it for me. I'm not going to sell it yet, Susan. I can't. I actually liked it when I first saw it. I went, wow, that's really made well.
Do you notice the bracelet I've been wearing, Ro? I really love it since I put this little doohickey on it. All right, so this is amethyst, and it is really nice color. This is not, this is, these are very heavy hooks and stuff, but they are costume. They're gold tone. But look at how heavy those are. So we got the earrings. We got a bracelet. It has an extender, so it's going to go up there pretty high. But without the extender, it is 7 inches without the extender. So if you want to remove that, you can. And then we have the necklace. The color on this amethyst, though, is really nice.
I'm going to be right here, but I'm going to be muted.
All right, the necklace is, how long is it? Give me 1 second. It is 19 without the extender and 22, I think, with the extender, 21 and a half with the extender. So this is a set, and I am going to start this set at 28 for all 3 pieces. Very deep purple on this.
Be careful what you wish for, Susan.
What did you wish for, Susan? Oh, a row. Look at the color. Very deep purple. All right, let's move that along. Okay, this is a dichroic glass, pink glass heart bracelet. And these look like handmade links to me. Pretty sure these are. I can see the solder points on them, but very well done. So I think that is a handmade bracelet, and it is going to 7 1/4. And I will start that at 28. Beautiful pink dichroic. It's like a baby pink.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Color is awesome. I like that really soft pink. That's the color I like in pearls right there. That soft baby pink. It is very pretty, Susan. I love these handmade chains too. I like the kind of irregularity of them, you know, like every link is not exactly the same. Put a nice big toggle on that, didn't they?
Yep.
All righty, let's move along. Okay. What is going on here? That one came open. Yeah, I have to put that one back together. Let me set it aside. All right. Check out this pendant. Might recognize it because a few of you bid on this, and then the winning bidder changed her mind, and well, she didn't change her mind. She just never paid for the invoice. But isn't this gorgeous? That is a purple in the middle, so it's an amethyst. Gorgeous. And I am gonna start this at 60. So
Beautiful.
cute. That's very unisex too, I think. Let me see if I got a chain sitting here so you can see what it looks like on the chain.
Yeah, I would say it's modernist.
Yeah, it's really cool. It's a very, very cool looking person. Okay, here is let me see if this chain will fit. Probably going to be too big. Yep, it is. Probably a snake chain would look really best on this. See if I have one.
Derek.
Okay, here is a nice thick snake chain. And I think this will go through, maybe. Yep. Nope. What? I only have really thick snake chains at the moment. Here's one. Let me try this one. Okay. It'll take a little bit thicker than this, but I think it looks really cool on the chain. Very cool pendant, though. Very artisan.
Yep. Starting bid 60, guys.
Oh, but I said 60.
Yeah.
And I will leave this chain on it. It will take a bit bigger chain. I just was trying to go very heavy, and it's a little bit too heavy. I know, it's so cool, Deborah. This is like a keeper. It really is. That's why I gotta sell it really quickly, or else I'm gonna end up keeping it, and I don't need to keep any more jewelry. Stone soup. All right, moving on. That is the sale price tonight on that. Okay, let me see what else I have in this bag. This is a charm, Cellini charms. Very cute little shoe, sterling. There's your mark. And you know what? That's when I wrote that down. That's what that was. That I did not understand what I was doing. Yeah, we're forever looking for that. It's a box. It's 4 hearts in each corner, and then a C inside, and that is the Cellini mark. Looks like it was, oh, Hex. Okay. $20 at Hex very long ago. I am going to start that at 14.
Like a little kitten heel flip flop.
I don't think, is Hex even open anymore?
I don't know. Just Messon's in.
That was I know they had them in Pennsylvania, and a lot of the upper shopping centers had them.
Susan's in at 16.
I know they don't have them here in Virginia anymore. They used to be in the malls, like with Dillard's and all those other stores.
Because Messin is out. Thank you so much. Okay, we're going
That
once,
is a good one. It really is.
going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Susan.
Thank you, Miss Susan. Okay, what was the price on that?
16.
Okay, thank you, Susan. And thank you for your bids, everybody. Come on. It does not want to fit in this bag. Okay, it's stuck. It'll stay there. All right. This is a silpada.
Mm.
It's really awesome silpada. I love this one. Okay, come on. Where's the silpada mark? It's in there somewhere. I gotta find it first. There it is, right there. Come on. That one is really hard to see. The silpada mark is right there.
Oh, yeah.
And it is a size 8, a little over 8 and a quarter. Well, it's about an 8 and a quarter. And I am gonna start this one at 68. It's a heavy duty silpada too. Nice thick silpada. I love this one.
Yeah.
Wish this would fit me. I'm gonna have a hard time getting it off. I shouldn't have shoved it on. Ah, darn it. Oh, here we go.
Just the key to getting something like that off is stop panicking.
Yeah, I usually just stick some soap on it, some soapy water. I get them stuck because my hands swell up while they're on. Actually, couldn't get this one off yesterday.
Oh.
Now it's coming off. My hands were swollen really bad yesterday. All righty, let's move along. Okay. You might remember this one, Elizabeth.
I do remember it.
It is unbuttons. It's a sterling. It's a vintage button. It's a vintage pendant. Where's that chain? I'll put that same chain on it. And I am going to start this at 40. And that is a really good price for these. They sell for much more. This brand does. It's pretty.
Yeah.
I like how they close that bezel around the button too. Let me see, Marlene. It's glass.
Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not
It's
sure
a
how
glass
I
button, Nancy. It's a glass vintage button. Back when they used to make them glass instead of plastic or acrylic like they do now. I still have a whole bunch of those mother of pearl buttons. When my grandparents passed away, they pulled all the buttons up of the old clothing that you couldn't salvage, and because they were all mother of pearl, so they pulled them all off the clothing. So I still have a bunch of those. All right, let's move on. Okay. These are not silpada. I wish they were, but they are not silpada that I remember. Let me check to make sure. No, not silpada. Nope, all I see is the 925. I don't see silpada. I am gonna start these at 20. These little silpada lookalikes. Oh no, Susan, a migraine. Those are so miserable. I don't know how Elizabeth deals with them all the time like she does.
No choice. What's the alternative?
Yeah, only time I really get a headache is from my neck, when my neck is acting up.
Mhm.
And that's no fun, so I can't imagine when having migraines all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, migraines are weird. Sometimes I get them without a headache, but
Right? Okay. No interest in that. This will be my last piece for the night.
Colleen's in. Hi,
Colleen. Hi,
Colleen.
Colleen. Colleen's in. How are you, Miss Colleen?
Okay, we're sold to Colleen.
Thank you, Colleen.
Nah. All my stuff is put away. Nah.
Yeah, I was just going to say, Ro is putting all of her stuff away right now.
Nah.
It's going to take me a week to put all my stuff away. I still haven't put away everything I took to New York.
Well, I bought some new containers and thought I would upgrade my containers.
I hope so, Faith Robin.
All right, check this out. This will be my last piece for the night.
It's like little alien heads.
Some really awesome beads, like dichroic glass. See the foil on the inside? They're so cool. This is sterling. And it is a size. Oh, wait a minute, tangled. Wow, I didn't realize this was so small. Size 6 on the phone. Well, that might need an extender. Be easy enough to put an extender if you need it big enough. But this is really cool. I'm going to start this at 30.
We still have 46 in chat. Thank you, everybody. So sweet of you.
It's 6 on the cone, Nancy. But you could add an extender, Nancy. It's
Or at
the
least a
way
few
it's set up
jewelries.
would be easy enough to add more chain to it, or an extender.
It's been cold up here in New England.
I might do that. I might just add an extender anyway if it doesn't sell tonight. Make sure I didn't have that twisted. Put it on there. Yep, nope, it's a 6. For bringing up opening your packages. Shame on you, Christina. Okay, I gotta try these one more time because I could not believe nobody bought these. They're just too cute. These choo-choo train earrings. These are pewter. And I will start these at 6. Aren't those cute? And then this is definitely my last piece. Had to bring them out though. Leave it there so I can add an extender. These are just too cute.
How heavy are they?
Let me weigh them for you. They're pewter, so I don't think they're quite as heavy as sterling. They are, come on, darn it. Huh. Sorry, I had it on ounces instead of, okay. They're 6 grams a piece, so each one is 6 grams. I don't think pewter weighs quite as much as sterling does. And let me measure them for you. They're not huge. They're bigger, but they're not huge. I would classify them medium maybe, but not huge. They are about 1.5 inches, a little less than 1.5 inches long. And from the thing down, they're about 1 3/8 inches. A little over 1.25 inches. All right, that was it for me.
Okay.
Well, I want to take this time to tell you that Jesus is Lord and God loves you and I love you. Please pray for one another. Please pray for Cinnamon, that she is blessed with a place to live.
Yes, please pray for that, guys. She's really stressing that, and she's got 30 days to find a place. So we probably won't see her a whole lot while she looks for a place that's got her pretty busy and pretty stressed out. So yeah, please put that in your prayers.
Send her love.
Love you guys. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for your friendship and all of your support. And Sherry has a question.
All right.
18 inches. 18 inches, Sherry. But you could put an extender on it. 30, I think I said 30 strands.
I gotta see what Elizabeth has on the screen there. Pearls.
Yeah, pearls and amethyst. I know. My light box isn't plugged in, so a little
All
I
right.
like those two strands in the middle. Look how
You
evenly
got it, Jerry.
set they are.
Mm-hmm.
Those are nice. All right, guys. So we will be back here tomorrow night at 8:30, and it will be me, Elizabeth, and Roberta, all three selling. And Elizabeth, did you do a
30 strand, 18 inches, 75. You got it. Tucked away in its own bed.
All right, there you go.
Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
that is a really good price for that, Miss Sherry. All right, so tomorrow night, all three of us, and I was just going to ask you, Elizabeth, if you put up a any. I know normally if we don't do a review, you'll put up some shorts on your, or do a little short video on your goodies. Did you put one up, or did you have anything to put up?
No, not this week. I'll have beautiful things to sell, but I didn't go shopping, so.
No. I don't believe it, Elizabeth.
Oh, it does kind of remind me of the Polar Express, Derek, the little Christmas movie, The Polar Express. That's a pretty cool movie. I like that one.
That's cute.
So we'll be back here tomorrow then at 8:30, and we will, I think the following weekend is Jackie and Elizabeth on Sunday, but tomorrow will be all three of us.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have the rest of the month already scheduled, girls, so you won't have to wait for me to put it in.
Thank you, everybody, so much. We appreciate you more than you know. Thank you, moderators, for keeping everything cool. I just
Thank
love
you,
y'all.
mods. Thank you,
Thank you,
mods.
mods. Definitely. We appreciate you and all that you do for us. Don't know what
Well, we will
without.
miss you, Derek, but
Where's he going?
he's not going to be here tomorrow.
No crying.
Oh, Derek, we're going to miss you.
Derek.
He said no
You better
crying.
be in Haven. You better be in Haven. Behaving. Time for this girl to go to bed.
Yep, me too. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up on your way out, and don't forget to go and subscribe to Elizabeth K. Jewelry and Art and Simply Roberta's Treasures if you haven't done that yet. And of course, if you are watching and you have not subscribed here yet, please do that and put a comment in tonight's video for tomorrow night's giveaway. So as soon as it posts here, just add a comment. All you got to do is say hi. It actually helps us when you leave comments and you hit that thumbs up. It is the best support other than being here and, giving us views. It's the best support that you can give us. And we appreciate that. Thank you, everybody.
Be blessed. See you tomorrow.
All right. Say good night, ladies. I know you did. I'll give you a minute, Elizabeth, and then I will hit the out of here button.
Okay, good night. Love you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See you tomorrow.
Good night, all. Love you.